Alright, we are beginning.
Alrighty.
Woo!
Penis!
And I spilled soda on me, thanks, Brett!
Yes!
Well, we're off to a good start.
Alright. Yeah, we are at a very good start right now. So, my intrepid heroes. Oh, my lovely, lovely misadventurers. We do not have a introduction, so we will go straight to this.
By the way,
as of
I
right-
vote for being called the Five Stooges.
Denied.
Aw.
As my brain is like, alright, where did I leave off now?
Well, let me at least start by saying Moonflower over here on Roll20. She is our DM, our game master, who is probably plotting revenge right now because during the technical difficulties part of starting soon, we are, you know, people were
In the
both playing like
shenanigans.
rabbits. And then we have Vrien, Bingu, Boo, whatever his name is.
I have many
One of our
names.
players. Yeah, he goes by many names. We have Mocha,
In fact,
Pia, people,
That is
you
one
guys
of
know
my
her.
names.
We have Ravvi playing a tiefling. We have Brett playing a full-on ASMR who is currently hanging from the ceiling upside down over there.
What? No.
And I am playing a Firebug Paladin. This will probably go well. You know.
I'm just gonna keep finding these guys and just erasing them from existence. Alright. This is the DM's plotting right now.
As you can see, both
Alright.
Vrien and Brett are misbehaving.
I'm not.
The shenanigans. Uh-huh.
Damn it.
You can't hide from me. Alright, I see.
I just hope you know if you kill me, I'm coming back as an artificer.
And that is a threat if Brett has ever made one.
It's alright, it's alright. Alright. So just as a little tidbit for the people that are watching, our story starts in Daggerford. Some of you have been in Daggerford for a couple of months, years, maybe outside of the enclosed town. Some of you might be hiding there for other reasons. Maybe even weeks, days. We all don't know. Some are also looking for a purpose. But on a fateful day, we have... Let me get my thing back up. The Duchess of Daggerford has sent out personal servants to invite you all to her lovely mansion. If some do resist, they are brought in nicely, as I will put it, to attend to this dinner.
Well then.
I'm sorry, we are not burning down inns.
No, I just find it interesting that we have no choice in attending this party, that's all.
Beep boop.
The way I see it,
mute
free
this
food.
entire time?
Yes.
Was I mute this entire time?
As far as I know, yes.
Fuck!
As the reason as...
I
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
was telling people be quiet, let Moon talk, only to realize that I was the one shushed.
It is alright. And it seems that this party has been planned for a bit now. Dee, you were actually brought from your forest home into the city. Not city, enclosed town. To attend this party. And the reasons why she has brought you here.
By brought, do you mean that I, like, received an invitation by, like, carrier pigeon and then I came in? Or by brought, do you mean somebody came out to my tiny cabin in the woods and was like, you're coming with us?
They handed you a letter. Yes, a
Oh, okay.
servant, a personal servant.
So somewhere in between.
Yes. Sorry, the Duchess was not going to send her peacocks out to give you a message.
Dude, imagine being carried off by carrier pigeon.
That's a strong ass bird.
I
Why are you
hadn't thought of
suggesting
peacock
coconut's
coming by,
my
since it
great?
just bitch slaps you with its tail.
No, I was just trying to make a Monty Python reference of how would an African swallow carry a coconut all the way to, you know.
Are you suggesting that coconuts migrate?
Yeah.
No.
Demigrated all the way to town. Let's
Right.
just say that.
As you guys are brought together, Duchess Morin graces your presence with her lavish gown that she has. It is now evening. And she is having you guys to join her for dinner. Some of you, like I had said before, are here for different reasons for Daggerford. And the Count Lady Morin, as one of the more wealthier people and could be a benefactor in some reasons. I hear a horny cat.
She's not horny, she is just
Okay.
attention needy. That's all.
Okay, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call her horny.
No, it's
You
fine. It's just she's
Lacey,
not horny
you
because she's
horny.
fixed. She's fixed.
Yeah.
She can't be horny.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Lacey.
Okay.
Oh no, she's right here, Brett. We're good.
Okay.
She's
Sorry.
on my lap. We're good.
Sorry, the only reason why I said that is because I have my horny kitten right here as well, so that's why.
Yeah, no, yours is
Um,
horny. It's fine.
Yeah. Okay, I'm sorry.
No, don't apologize. It's funny. Don't apologize. I'm not offended.
Alright.
And thus the dinner was invaded by cats.
Yes. Yes. Alright.
It's okay. Throw some table scraps. They'll go away.
That's as the season that you are in, as a cool autumn breeze is blowing through the streets, as you're safely inside, as you see the trees wave, as you're dining on hot, spicy soup and tenderly cooked pheasants, feeling the juices drip from your mouth. That's how juicy it is, people.
What
I
now?
don't eat
Pia, you're muted, by the way.
Am I muted?
No, Pia is muted.
Oh, okay.
I know. I'm being a good player and waiting.
You
for
say
the
we're
DM
not
to
good
stop.
players?
I'm being a behaved
wow.
player.
I just thought you'd comment on the pheasant because I know how much you like duck.
I was gonna wait until Moon was finished describing things
It's okay.
before I would say things.
It's alright.
That's all.
Inserts entire chicken into
Yes.
mouth.
You all can tell that the Duchess seems to be out of sorts than usual. And then a pale comes over the occasion as she voices her concerns about a band of wayward travelers. They're camped outside the town walls. They do seem harmless at first, but the Duchess has received reports that they've begun harassing townsfolk and other visitors as such as they come and go, demanding money and wine and threatening to put hexes on people. And also at the same time, as the Duchess, I am not paying attention to what's being said.
This works
Feels
better
the
than
robots.
interrupting you, at least.
Okay, this is fine. As she's explaining the wayward wanderers and stuff, and also stealing the poor Warforge's food, she looks towards, I'm sorry, I have to get my names back up here. To Ignia and Dominic, and saying that she would keep her mouth shut about your presence being here if you helped take care of this little problem. As she kind of holds up as a funny kind of sort. Did you two ever watch Tangled?
The movie, yeah.
Yes.
Not
Okay.
the cartoon series.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about the movie. And do you remember when Flynn's like, that's not even right? They drew the picture all wrong.
Oh, yeah. No, just inaccurate wanted posters. Okay.
I can never get
Yeah.
my nose right.
Yep. There are two very inaccurate drawn pictures of the both of you on wanted posters that have been removed from the board.
I point to my picture and say, "That's one fugly bastard you have there."
I point to mine and I'm like, oh! They gave me horns! Cool!
I'm breaking by the DM here at the moment. But she will keep quiet about it if you can help her with this little problem.
Yes, on the condition that you get whoever drew those killed.
Oh, why not? Dominic, come on, man. At least they aren't going to be able to pinpoint who we are. Do we really need accurate wanted posters, really?
Yes.
Why?
They do make you look like horseless people.
But
Because-
I like mine.
Whoever drew mine was an asshole.
Yeah, but are they going to be able to identify us a lot better if we don't have accurate ones? That's what I'm saying.
Fine.
Anyway, we accept the condition, Duchess.
Alright.
I'm gonna ask a question here. This
Go
dinner party, is it all of us? Are there any other guests?
No, it's just you 5.
It's just us 5. Okay.
Ooh,
Well, Amelia is like sitting there a little bit awkwardly as she's like, this is the weirdest planet I've ever been on. Is what she's thinking. And she's like looking at she's really looking right at, what's your character's name, Jill?
Ignia.
She's looking at Ignia with
Flaming hair.
horrified fascination, because she's like, this woman is on fire and yet she isn't hurt. She had half the mind to like douse you just to save your hair.
And
But
of course,
she-
Ignia's making sure she's not lighting the chair on fire because, it's fit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like,
Be rude.
and,
Yes.
and she's like looking around, and
Excuse me, sorry.
No, you're
and she
fine.
looks over to the big robot, and she's like, that one makes sense.
As the robot is currently pouring on its faceplate where a nose would be like. I
Where's
want
my nose?
I want one.
Ravvi, what is
Yeah,
your character doing?
She
Yeah.
is really uncomfortable. She hasn't been around this many people for a while, and she's decided that all of the things on the table are not where they should be, so she's putting them in the right order.
Oh, perfect.
Amelia like puts like a hand on like Dee's hand, and she's leans in. She goes, "You're fine. Everything's fine. I'm here."
Amelia, yeah. Dee
Oh,
will
no,
sit
go ahead.
back and stop sorting the things, but she will look at them like she wants to still be doing it.
She gives your hand a light squeeze to signal like, if you need to do something with your hands, you could like squeeze my arm or something.
Okay.
Alrighty. Now, as the Duchess clears her throat. Now, I do want to tell you that be very wary of these travelers. I had sent some guards to scare them off the other day, and they came back and spoke of sympathy for these visitors. It seems that my guards had been charmed in a way.
Oh, fun.
So they're really good swindlers.
In a sense, you could say that.
All right,
Fuck, I'm gullible.
I've dealt with people like that before.
There is a condition. I do not want any armed conflict. I'd like a message to be sent for them to leave. And if they don't leave before dawn, I will burn their wagons to the ground.
Ignia just has this, like, glimmer in her eye. Burn!
I
Can I help?
need my arms as Emma's already trying to like dislocate one of their arms.
Wait, what?
Well, she
No
said
one
no
remember
arms.
No, I meant no armed conflicts. As in fighting with weapons.
Yeah, she doesn't want us to use weapons.
There's a pause. The robot thing goes, but I am a weapon.
Don't
wants us to
fatally
play nice.
harm anyone.
Can you put the safety on?
Maybe.
There's safety.
Looking right at this robot.
It just makes a bleep noise.
I need
Safety tried.
Oh no. And as
She wants us to play nice because the good gypsies are making her look bad. Now let's just get this over with.
Alright. And as the party here finishes up dinner, you are sent outside, and the main gates are straight ahead of you. I will let you guys do any last quick things before we continue.
As soon as we are outside, I will look so relieved and just very happy.
Damn,
If
she
there's
bought
any
us dinner.
leftovers, I'm taking them.
Dang.
My character's like, damn, she bought us dinner, but not a place to sleep? Ugh.
No, you'll get some fun. A moment.
Hey, Dominic, want me to char your meat there? Since, like, you
touch
have
my
the
meat.
leftovers.
Oh
It
no.
looks a little uncooked, though, I'm just saying.
Last time you did that, it came out too well done.
I like too well done, though. The crispiness. It just turns
Yo.
to ashes in my mouth.
You organics are weird.
Oh.
I wouldn't consider myself organic. But, you know.
You're a carbon-based life form. You are organic. Therefore.
I mean, I am also burning oxygen with my hair. Your point?
Yeah, piss for that. As he does like a really hand flop for a moment, then remembers to relocate his hand.
Yeah, hold yourself together then, man.
If the music is too loud, let me know.
Oh, you're fine. I can adjust it myself, so you're all good.
Okay.
Yeah. Is it through D20?
Yeah, through Roll20.
Okay.
It's through Roll20, so I can just adjust the volume of my browser, so you're good.
Exactly.
Just to let you know, she's not carbon-based. She is SAS-based.
I'm also
How is
sexy
one
as
based
hell.
on a How is one based on a metaphysical concept?
Magic, which might go over your Warforged mind, which makes sense.
Magic.
There's a long pause.
Amelia, like, cocks an eyebrow at, like, the word magic.
Yeah,
it's
magic.
like, not this shit again.
Yeah, magic. You know, can't you tell? Her head's on fire.
I have to put it out when I go to bed at night. It's really
I'm
a
not
pain.
one to question. I'm not one to question one's biological dispositions.
Alright.
Well, okay then.
Just gonna say, anytime I take a bath, it is a hot spring. It is fantastic. I wouldn't call that a disposition, let me tell you.
Oh yeah, definitely jacuzzi.
You,
Mm.
or Emma, sorry, suddenly pipes up and goes, "Is all of your hair on fire?"
Yes, all of it.
Biologically, that leads to some issues when later on in life. But hey, just moves on.
Well, like I said, I put a helmet on my head to put the fire out so I could go to sleep and not burn my bed down. That would be inconvenient.
That is
Yeah,
not
it's kind
the
of like
only
that little
place where
thing
there
that
is
used to
hair.
put out candles.
Yeah, one of those things. I just have, like, I carry that around with me.
Are we having this conversation as we're heading outside of the
Yeah.
gate?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Dane.
Amelia.
Dane is in stream chat.
Yep.
Good. Good.
Amelia looks to everyone. Did everyone even introduce themselves? Or are we just
No.
working together?
No,
Nope,
okay.
I do believe we
Uh,
just ate dinner, the Duchess gave us the request, and then now we're here. So, my name is Ignia.
Pleasant to meet you. And Amelia is like, she doesn't know how to shake your hand, because, like, she's not sure if it's gonna be, like, burning or anything, because you're on fire in her eyes.
Ignia just laughs like, don't worry, okay? I know conjure fire, but that doesn't mean you're gonna burst into flames if you touch my hands. It's fine. She offers her hand to shake.
Alrighty then. I'm Amelia.
Amelia, well
Angel.
met.
What?
Indeed,
yeah,
you look like you fell from heaven, my dear.
Oh, Lordy, you have no idea.
That would hurt.
It did hurt.
How much impact did you leave?
Oh, you actually fell from heaven? I thought that was my stick.
She made a second hole in my roof, so she fell pretty hard.
Oh, you fell through her roof! Well then.
Oh,
Okay, well, I might as well tell the story. Originally, I was on my ship, the Hemrick Shock, and we were preparing to drop off supplies to the planet Shinsho. Given that
what?
they had no sun, and
Is-
they needed some supplies. And then Jenna, who was making a transporter to make the delivery a little bit more easy to do, something weird happened. There was some alarms going off, then yelling, then a flash of light, then falling.
Ah.
I think she's missing a few marbles.
Look,
Marbles are
all
not
I
required.
interpret from this
Screws
is
up.
that she just came from somewhere far away. That's it.
Well, at least it didn't happen in space. At least I was on a planet. Otherwise, I have no idea where I would have ended up.
Yeah. I'm missing more than a few marbles.
marbles are
Dominic,
inefficient.
Dominic, look at us. Are we any better? Look at us.
I mean, we're
Is
both
she
sizzling
hearing-
sexy.
Is she hearing this? Are you guys
Yeah.
Oh,
whispering
most
this?
definitely.
Oh yeah, no, we're speaking
yes.
this aloud.
Amelia, like, if it could happen, she has, like, she kind of, like, narrows her eyes a little bit, and she goes, like, and she's, like, thinking to herself, like, just fucking ignore it. Just fucking ignore it. You're just on a weird planet filled with aliens. Yep, that's what it is.
Maybe she
will
got some head
smile
trouble
and
when
pat
she
you on the
fell.
shoulder.
I'll just wait until everybody is done introducing before I can.
She
Uh,
blinks
yeah.
she blinks a couple of times and she goes a little bit, but not enough to make me fucking bonkers.
Sure.
We didn't rule it out, but we figured it was probably something to that effect. She seems to have been traveling between planes or some such.
There's nothing wrong with being a little bonkers. Look, Dominic, it's fine. Just
Matthew, this group is questionable.
yeah, of course a Warforged would question it. Anyway, speaking of Warforged, what is your name? What do you go by?
Warforged.
That
My
is our
designation?
name for
Yeah.
robot in this existence.
Let the Warforged explain.
Sorry.
Beep boop. My designation is Regiment Unit November 13, Early Magic Analyzer. otherwise colloquially known as Emma RUNT. Nice to meet you.
Emma
Nice to
Runt.
meet you.
Right. Why are you a runt?
Regiment
It's,
Unit November 13.
Oh gosh, what's the word? It's an alliteration of their name.
Acronym.
Acronym?
Acronym.
Acronym. Yeah, it's an acronym. I always get them mixed up.
Sorry, I'm like the resident English teacher here. Apologies.
No, it's fine. I haven't used those words in a long time, so of course I'm gonna forget them.
I swapped the first and second designation because people complained when I went RUNT Emma.
I
They
can
thought I
see
was
that.
referring to an Emma as a RUNT, which caused issues.
Yeah, social standards are weird.
And I am Dominic, an actual angel.
Please
I
repeat
don't
that.
know.
I heard Dominic.
Right. And you call me Moonbrained. She she mutters to herself.
To be fair, you are friends with a tiefling with horns, which is the equivalent of a devil in our world, so, you know. Not
She's
to
not
be derogatory, just...
She looks over and she goes, "Excuse me, she's a druid."
Okay. Just because... I'm gonna go ahead and activate my fallen ASMR powers and actually sprout up my fucking wings.
Why are you doing this, Dominic? Already? Jeez, keep it in your pants!
How long do we have on this walk, by the way?
I was going to wait till everybody was finished introducing themselves, but
Yeah,
So I guess
I
when
was
you
trying
do
to get
that-
Ravvi to introduce herself, and Dominic decided to sprout his wings!
I guess the moment you do that, she goes, "Fefe, go!" Like, what the? Which, you'll know, D as she yells, "Baboon's ass crack!" in Infernal.
that was very.
Oh! Unfortunately, Ignia also knows how to speak Infernal, and so she hears
Oh.
what Amelia says and is like, "Do you know what she called you?" Turns to Dominic.
What?
A baboon's ass crack! I think it's accurate. I didn't
Well,
know you
fuck you
spoke
too.
Infernal, Amelia.
What's Infernal?
The language you spoke. Here it is known as Infernal. From wherever you came from, it is probably known as something else.
Yeah, what I spoke was Mandarin. No Infernal.
Well, I'm gonna guess that the Mandarins are probably not well liked then.
That's not the button I wanted to press.
Language proficiency. Just fucking Emma in the background.
No, but you know, it gets complicated.
It's fine. No worries. You don't need to explain it.
Did Dee introduce herself yet?
I do not think she did. So
Just gonna put away my
Unless
wings
somebody
now.
asks specifically, she's probably not going to because she's just watching all
Okay.
these shenanigans and going, "It's going to be over soon. It's going to
Okay.
be over soon."
I elbow D in the arm.
and of course Ignia's like, "And what is your name? I notice you're a bit uncomfortable. That's fine.
That's fine.
We are working together after all. It would be good to know what we need to call you by."
Just D.
D. All right.
Alrighty then. DM's gonna pop back in here and continue story.
I just want to say this, like, it's fine that you interpret it this way, but like when she saw that, it just was like a frightened turn. Like instead of like saying "fuck shit," it's just like one of the things that you say in explanation of like "what the fuck." Just another way of saying "what the fuck."
Oh no, totally fine. I don't think Dominic was insulted.
Sorry
Alrighty.
to
Well, we
re-ask,
wouldn't
what was-
necessarily know that either because it's like people don't just randomly pick Infernal to swear in, so.
Boo, what were you saying?
I was just gonna say, what was the name Jill gave again?
What was the
The
name? What
name-
again?
For
that you gave as your character name.
Mine.
Yes.
Ignia. Think Ignis,
Okay,
but
sorry.
with an A.
I was just updating what my character actually heard for everyone.
Okay.
Alrighty. So as our party here heads out of the gates, the moon grows higher and higher up into the sky. The party sees a dozen men and women gathered around a crackling bonfire. The folks are in good spirits, a few of them singing and dancing around the fire, while others find happiness in their flasks and water skins. 3 barrel-topped wagons are parked at odd angles, tied to nearby trees. Grazing are half a dozen draft horses, wearing bright coats with bangles and tassels.
Wow, this is one hell of a party.
Yes. And are you gonna enter in the area?
I mean,
Yeah, sure.
Ignia
Time to give
is-
these people the boot.
Ignia's admiring the giant bonfire they have, so yeah.
Yes. yes.
Well, guess it's time to run afoul here.
That's not what I meant to do. God damn it.
Well,
did
what's
you
your- It's time to run afoul
Sir,
here.
your
and
arm
think-
is kind of sparking.
Oh
It
no!
sort of slaps it. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine here.
Are you doing okay? Do you need anything, Emma?
I am fine.
Alright.
Okay.
Everything is fine.
So,
Anyway, yes, we enter the camp.
alrighty. So as the party enters, like what I said, a lot of people dancing around, enjoying. Some of them are a little drunk, but there's just this happy go-to kind of like party. But there's a man that is sitting kind of near the fire, a very elderly man. And hold on, before I continue, should I have given you guys journals?
That
That would
probably
be
would have been
nice.
the best idea.
Okay, I will give you all personal journals. Please just make notes for this one.
Notes.
the ones
mean,
who want to take notes.
My notes were just what he heard everyone's names as.
Ignia's given a journal and bursts into flames in her hand.
Hold on. DM's powers, I will make it fireproof.
Yes!
I electrocuted to burn it.
Oh no!
Oh, you makes fire too!
But you see this older man.
It may
And
be
he
fireproof, but is it heat resistance?
Yep. Actually, at the time here, D, I want you to do something. Roll me a history check.
History.
And it just D.
I like how dumb Nick is when he got for Dominic.
History, there it is.
It's what I heard.
That works, that's fine, I love it.
Yeah, so
You guys hiding stuff at the corners of the page, I can see it.
You can turn up the music a bit more, by the way, Moon.
Okay,
Been hidden there so long.
There you go.
okay.
And I got 11 for my history check.
Alright. So, D,
I am not rolling history because I don't know any fucking history.
Oh no, that's
it
fine.
is
She
ju-
specifically
this
asked
is-
Ravvi to do it.
Yeah, this is just for D, for Abby.
Okay.
D, in the back of your mind, for some odd reason, the festivities that are going around in front of you, you feel something in the back of your brain tug a little bit, like you have done this before, but then it vanishes before you can grasp it. As for everyone else, there is a sorry, I had to read that quick little message there. There is an older man that is sitting by the bonfire, and he looks over to the 5 of you. And he laughs just a tiny bit as he waves you over. A warm welcome waves you over. Excuse me, I gotta get into my old man voice.
Ooh.
Sorry. I am not the greatest at man voices.
Oh, no, don't worry about it. It's fun.
He kind of looks to all of his other companions, and he's like, "Ha! We have guests! Come! Join me by the fire."
Okay. Ignia walks over.
Damn it.
As much as we would like to join you for this shindig of yours, we can't really do a lot of pleasantries. Amelia says, looking at the old man. And then, does a small face palm when Ignia just goes over anyway.
Literally sits right next to the old man. How you doing? How's the party? You look like you're enjoying yourself.
As you're saying that, Ignia, a younger female, maybe to be in her early 20s, comes over, and she kind of giggles a little bit as she sits next to you, and she's holding a wineskin. She's like, the festivities are fun. Do you want to try? This is our own special brand.
Oh, sorry, none for me. Unfortunately, I have this rare condition of alcohol burning up in my system. I am unfortunately immune to alcohol. No point drinking it, really. It's quite a shame.
I have no mouth. Why do people keep offering me food? I do not understand you organics. Why? Why do you talk to me so?
I feel like you should have just an oil field thing.
Yeah.
Sorry. No, it's okay.
It's okay,
You
Ron.
probably
It's
does,
just
but
our
that isn't
natural
what you
instincts
do.
to give food. Don't
It's
worry.
considered a courtesy. They'd be rude if they didn't do it.
Should I serve you all my food?
Oh no.
I do not
Perhaps
want
not.
your oil.
Unfortunately, your fuel and our fuel are very different fuel sources. You would not put a diesel... Wait, why would I know about this? Never mind.
Yeah, why would you know about
way,
diesel?
That's way outside my character's knowledge. Never mind.
But I will not say no to you giving me some oil. I'll put that in a bottle and throw it at some people.
I'll light it on fire. Molotovs. Dominic, think of
not
possibilities.
No,
Okay.
no. It's not. This is special. For special occasions.
Is Amelia being offered this drink as well?
Yes.
She goes, "No, thank you," and just puts a hand up. We're here on business.
What is this? She goes to turn to the old man. What is the occasion for such a celebration anyway? What are you all celebrating?
Well, it was a very special occasion. But what is this business that you keep talking to me about?
All right.
Well, the Duchess here wants you guys going.
Yeah, she wants you to get.
Don't worry, we are not here or wish to make enemies of Lady Marin.
Yeah, but
Well,
she
good.
doesn't seem too thrilled about your presence here. She seems a little on edge for whatever reason. We don't know why, but...
Yeah,
I think she said something about curses.
Oh, no, we don't do. But I have a story to tell.
okay, just a question.
Is this a long story?
No.
I do believe Pia had a question, but I don't know if it was in character or out of character.
It was in character.
Okay. I heard Pia and then I heard Ravvi. So Pia first and then Ravvi.
Okay. Amelia holds up a hand and she goes, "I don't mean to be rude, but if you tell this story, will you guys gather a few things, and then kind of go.
And then we'll go. Okay, Ravvi.
All right. I can indulge you in a few things then. You gotta keep that promise, all right?
Just everything from the way that this guy is laughing to the way that, like, they're all celebrating something is just got me on edge. Can I
Yeah.
see if there's something else going on here?
Go ahead.
Eh.
Oh
I have
no.
no idea.
That is nope.
Oh, okay then.
You
They're
are
just having a
blind.
party.
Yes, they
I
are
will
having
try
a
some-
wonderland.
I will try some of their wine then.
Oh.
Okay.
All right.
This is how much
Alright.
I think that they're just having a party.
Okay, if I see D indulging in some of the wine, Amelia will try a little bit of it.
Ah! Yay!
I'm
Because
not
like
touching
that.
shit.
because she trusts D.
And like I said,
Alright.
Ignia has a condition where her body just burns up the alcohol. There's no point to drinking it. It's just not fun.
Here's the problem. My character's too full from all the bird I've eaten.
Yeah, that was some nice chicken.
Since I also stole Runt's food.
Yeah, you did still run for
He got a no need for it.
I like that no one's correcting Amelia and saying that was pheasant, not chicken.
I mean, to be fair, Runt's still probably got like a bit of chicken smeared on his grill.
Oh, no.
Where he was like, I have to try and be socially acceptable. Smash! That did not work.
Okay, Ignia turns to the old man. Well, you heard her. Once you indulge us in this story, you gotta leave. We'll hold you to that word, right?
Also, Ignia, the younger female that was sitting next to you offering it to you before, she is going to try again, but at the same time, I think this alcohol might be fire resistant.
Is it possible for her to take the glass and look at and examine it?
Yes, you may.
I
try
don't
to
know
set
what
it
to
on
roll for
fire.
that.
Or try to set it on fire.
Or try to set it on fire. Well, she's gonna examine it, of course. So I don't know what to roll for that.
Sorry.
Boo, what were you gonna say?
I was going to say Runt's going to try and take a glass and pour it into like a little thing on their arm.
Please do. Alright.
I then cast Identify on it.
I feel like maybe either investigation would probably be the role that you're looking for. Because you are investigating this liquid.
Yeah.
Or identify it.
She's like swirling it in the cup. She's like taking a look at its color. She's taking in the scent of it. She's like,
It looks almost like regular wine.
Almost.
It has a much darker, it's like a very dark red marlet. Marlot?
Merlot.
Marlot. Thank you. That one. It's a very dark wine liquid, but for those who are actually drinking it, it is the sweetest wine that you have ever tasted.
Is there anything magical about it?
Of course there is.
Yes, there is. Yes, there is.
yeah, he used to identify, so we have to see if anything came from that.
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
but
you didn't share.
you didn't care.
It just went into the Identify tube and like, blip, blip, blip.
Yep. To Boo, though, it is magically imbued.
Which tree? That's a goddammit, Boo.
Yeah, that's a goddamn it, Boo right now. I
Isn't
cannot
alcohol
find
also
my notes
flammable?
on my wine.
Come to think of it, because
Well,
I made up
here's the
that.
question. Does it charm or make illusions? That will probably tell you what school's from faster.
Yeah.
Illusions.
So,
That's just, yeah, illusion, right?
Yeah.
I am going.
Yeah, it's just the
You,
school of
s-
illusion.
I am going to say that it when Amelia drinks it and that hits her tongue, she's gonna probably like whisper something in Infernal, like or Mandarin in her case, of like holy shit, why is that so sweet? Because, like, sweet things don't really exist in Amelia's world. This is like, what the... Whoa!
She turns to her and she's like, you don't have chocolate? Ignia's like
Chocolate?
turning to Amelia.
Chocolates for purple bellies.
Those are
Runt's probably
fight
quiet
words.
for a few moments, staring at their arm until they just get like a ding noise, and they're like, "Query: why is it magical?"
Oh, it's magical. Ignia's just like looking at the glass.
Fuck yeah, it's magical. Yep. What? It's so real sweet.
If she says this out loud, I will spit it out.
It is only magical to make it sweeter.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
What kind of magic? Ignia's like giving a mischievous smile to the old man.
There we
Oh,
go.
hell yeah.
And nice.
It's only magical to make it sweeter.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is the girl that's doing it. That's saying this, and the old man kind of just chuckles a little bit more. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Stanimir. But there is another property to this alcohol that we can do. But first, I need to do one quick thing.
Amelia like blinks like a couple of moments and looks over to Dee and she goes, "Have I been roofied?"
Well, I don't know what it is, but I'm pretty sure you were duped, Amelia. And she pours out the glass in the fire. I want to see her. I want to see what happens when she pours the alcohol into the fire.
When you pour it into the fire turns green for a quick second.
Oh.
Good thing I didn't touch that.
Well, if I know my fire, that means something else is in there that we shouldn't know about. And I know my fire. I have a hair full of it.
Yeah.
We're celebrating and we were asked to not make any trouble to get you guys to leave, but really,
It was promised that I tell a story.
Let's hear the story.
get on with your tail then, and then you be out.
Yep.
Alright. Stanimir takes one of the wine sacks that is next to him and he he fills his mouth with wine. And then
Amelia thinks to herself, like, well, it can't be that bad because if he's drinking it himself, whatever is in there isn't so bad. That's what she's thinking to herself.
I'm trying to get this to you, people.
Beep boop.
There you go. Now you guys should see that handout that just popped up.
Alright, taking a look. Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful artwork, as always.
So he fills his mouth with the wine and then he spits it into the fire. The flames turn from the orange, beautiful red that you had seen before to green. As they dance and sway, a dark shape appears in the bonfire's core. We come from an ancient land whose name is long forgotten, a land of kings. Our enemies forced us from our home, and now we want lost roads. The dark shape in the fire takes the form of a man being knocked from his horse and a spear piercing his side. Stanmere continues. One night, a wounded soldier staggered into our camp and collapsed. We nursed his terrible injury and quenched his thirst with wine. The wine that some of you have already partaken. He survived. When we asked him who he was, he wouldn't say. All he wanted was to return home. But we were deep in the land of his enemies. We took him as one of our own and followed him back towards his homeland. His enemies hunted him. They said he was a prince, yet we didn't give him up. even when their assassins fell upon us like wolves. No, don't interrupt. You can lose my mojo.
Yeah, shh, it's getting good. Ignia's invested
Falls
in the story.
asleep.
Literally,
Amelia is like,
curls up in shutdown mode.
Oh no. Oh no! Alright, I'm gonna get into my mojo here. Deep in the bonfire, you see the dark figure standing with a sword drawn, fighting off a host of shadowy shapes. Shapes of different sizes. One more fearsome than the last. This man of royal blood fought to protect us. As we protected him, we bore him safely to his home. And he thanked us. He said, I owe you my life. Stay as long as you wish. Leave when you choose. And now that you will always be safe here. The figure in the dancing fires vanquishes its final foe, then disperses in a cloud of smoke and embers as the fire disappears. Stanmir's face becomes a solemn mask. A curse has befallen our noble prince, turning him into a tyrant. We alone have the power to leave his domain. We've traveled far and wide to find heroes such as yourselves to end our dread lord's curse and put his troubled soul to rest. Will you return with us to Barovia?
Depends. Do we have a bit of time to go back to the Duchess to let her know you guys have gone?
Now I know who they are.
Amelia kind of crosses her arms a little bit, and she like looks over to D.
D is
trying to
panicking. D is shitting herself. Like, we have to get out of here.
She like thinks to herself, because Amelia is like, she's lost people. She doesn't know if changing location is going to solve her problem. So she's just like quiet. She's like, well, if you guys want to go help, sure, but I think D and I, we done our job. I wish we could help you, but I think we've done our part, and I've got people that I'm looking for anyway, and I don't think it's a good idea for me to change location to another place that I know nothing about in a world I still am learning. Does that make sense?
That is. Stanmir will look to Ignia. If you go right now back, we will be gone by the time you come back.
I see. Ignia turns to D. You seem uncomfortable in a different sense. Is there anything you'd like to say, D?
Theirs is not the cause that can be helped.
Is that so?
He knows so.
Are you lying to us, old man? She turns back to whatever his name is. She can't remember.
It's Stanmir.
Stanmir. She turns to Stanmir. Are you lying to us?
He shakes his head no.
Dominic, what do you think?
What?
Shakes him away. Come on! Were you
What?
paying attention to the story? Ugh! Smacks him.
Hey!
Alright, this has to be a unanimous decision. Do we help them or not?
Unanimous?
Yeah. All of us has
Means
to
all
decide.
at once.
Yeah.
You want to help?
I would like to. As a paladin, probably old habits that are hard to kick, but I would like to help those
Okay.
who are in need. Unfortunately, I also recognize a lot of your plights. I don't plan to ignore them. But a paladin must help those who are in need, regardless
You
of
don't
my
under-
standing.
You don't understand what it is they think they need.
Perhaps not, but, I'm the adventurous type. I imagine I could figure it out along the way.
This is more adventure than you're going to be able to stomach.
Beep.
Oh, we've traveled pretty damn far.
Question: if you go into this Barovia, is it even possible that if it is too much to stomach, you can even go back?
No. Not
So
unless
this is
they
a-
let you.
This is a do or die situation. She's like rubbing her chin in thought.
Amelia thinks a bit. She's been near Daggerford for about a month now, and she's gotten no closer to finding the people she needs to find. She looks over at the D, and she's like, D, you know I'm searching for people. Maybe that's where they are.
If that's where they are, they're beyond your help.
Well, I'm down with going. I got nothing better to do.
Yeah, say for instance we all decide to work together. We have each other. Would that make any difference?
Besides, as a place that only these guys can get in, that means Paylor can't get in. Let's go!
So, she's all laughing to herself.
What the Amelia's thinking to herself, like, what the fuck is a paylor?
It's a god. Don't worry your silly little head about it. This doesn't matter. She's like explaining this to Amelia.
This is fine.
D. She takes D by the hand. I want to thank you for being my friend the past month and helping me, but I can't stay in Daggerford forever. I think I kind of have a...
Out of character, is this really going to end up being a choice between like us willingly going into Barovia, or is there going to be something deeper here that I should be like going along with a little better?
No, it's okay. If you choose not to go with them, D, I have another way of getting you into Barovia. Don't worry.
Oh, okay, good. Okay. I don't want to rip anything apart, but I also don't want to act out of character.
No,
No,
it's
I
fine.
get he get ya.
Amelia's taking a leap here. She doesn't want to leave D, but at the same time, she's made no real progress aside from getting to know her location a bit better. And if her crew is somewhere in Barovia, well, then she needs to try. So she goes, D, I think we're going to separate for a bit. Thank you so much for your kindness.
If you go with them, it won't be for a bit.
Ignia's gasping. You're not breaking up, are you?
God damn it, just kiss already.
Amelia, like, twitches her eyebrow, and she goes, if it is a do or die, you've known me long enough, I'm a do or die person.
In bed, probably.
Runt lifts her head and just goes, that probability is highly likely.
But I'm gonna feel mighty shitty if I don't do something. So.
You're gonna feel mighty shitty if you go through with this, because you're not coming back from where they're gonna take you.
Ignia stands up, walks over to D. Well, would you like to explain a little bit of what they're trying to get us to do? You seem to know quite a bit about what's going on.
And D, before you can even say anything, you feel a very intense presence that stops
that
you
was-
from saying anything.
So I just like stare at you, looking like I really want to say something, but I
But you
cannot.
can't. Yep.
Yeah.
Can I roll an insight to see if I might
I'm gonna
recognize
roll
what
an
might be going
insight
on?
too. To see,
At disadvantage.
Oh, do I have to roll at disadvantage?
Yes.
Yep, so
roll
roll
a
again.
disadvantage.
Just roll
All right.
once more.
Everyone who tried the wine, probably.
Yep.
Oh, I did not drink the wine. I threw it into the fires.
That is true.
So yeah,
okay.
the 22
Yeah, the
counts
22 would be. There is something, Ignia. You know something is going on, and you can sense that there is another presence that does not belong. It's more as if it is hovering behind thee. As if it's like a ghost trying to choke out the life of a living mortal.
Interesting.
Can I take out my... Well, I can't do anything.
Mm-mm.
Don't
Oh,
go
I have
shit.
divine sense too as a paladin. I wonder if that can factor into this.
Mm-mm.
Nope, it does not. Okay.
Not for this one.
All right.
Amelia goes, D, I have to. So,
Well, here, I have a question for you, D, Ignia says. I understand that whatever you are unable to say might be rather dangerous. Would you rather, A, stay here, or B, go with your friend and guarantee her safety for yourself?
Stay here. If I go with her, then neither of us are coming back.
That bad, huh?
Well, some friend you are.
I don't hold it against her.
No, she clearly knows something, but, I don't hold it against her either if she's unable to explain it.
Sometimes traumas are too deep.
Runt
It's
does
not a
not
trauma.
understand. This is not the orders.
We may already be caught in some kind of trap as it is, Ignia says, looking back at Stagmar.
Yeah.
Whatever
Yeah,
his
they just
fucking name is.
At the
Listening as we're doing
time,
this and just kind of
as-
smiling creepily.
He's not smiling at all. After when the few of you that as you were talking, and as Stanmere has said, as promised, that they would start packing up and start heading out. So they are starting to pack up their belongings and stuff and put the horses back to the covered barreled, like what gypsies actually ride in.
Yeah.
Those
Yeah.
wonderful wagons, they're really pretty.
This unit does not see a trap. This unit is confused.
But there is one thing that we do gotta do, though. We do need to go collect our ward from the Duchess.
No, he specified that once we go to the Duchess, they will be gone. And they are the only way into that place that we need to go to.
And the only way back. Don't forget
Yes.
that part.
Mm-hmm. So unfortunately, we can't go see the Duchess right now. We would have to decide to go now or forever let this go.
Well, where
This
the
is
hell is
something-
Barovia?
I don't think he
Am I-
specified.
Am I allowed to explain? Or as I try to explain, is this going to choke me again?
Sensitive information like where Barovia is
Yes.
located, talking
Okay.
about who. It's like Voldemort.
Okay. Yes.
Can I roll history?
I will look like
disadvantage to see
Badly
if
want to explain
read
everything.
Yeah.
from a memory core.
Alright, Boo, what did you say? You are really soft on my end.
You
He just
broke
needs to be
up a
close to
bit.
his mic.
Sorry about that. I'm literally as close as I can be. Can I roll history at disadvantage to see if I can dredge up that specific country name from my memory cores?
Go ahead.
That should be a
Yeah.
disadvantage. Why didn't you ask me?
Yeah, that's a disadvantage. No. You do not know Barovia's name at all.
Can I think about it? Because we do come from a church.
You can try.
I'm not gonna bother because I ain't from here.
Yeah.
Don't ask me for history.
And our main job in the church was to hunt down evil creatures.
Although I was mainly City Watch, but I occasionally went on those
And if I
missions.
remember correctly, Paylord is a older god, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me history, just a flat history.
Flat history?
Yes.
Do we both need to roll, or just him, since he suggested
Just let him roll.
Okay.
So sorry, Brett, you do not know anything. Your church has not talked about this area.
Okay.
That or I was asleep during that lecture.
Probably.
Probably.
One of the
We
two.
both.
Yes.
Ignia turns to. Oh, sorry. I did
I
not
wasn't
want
a
to
Go ahead.
good-
No,
him.
go ahead. I'll let Ignia do her thing, and then I'm gonna jump in.
Okay, Ignia
I
turns
wasn't
to
a good
D.
acolyte.
She says, I can respect your decision not going. For whatever reason, you know what's going on. And I understand you can't say it. But the rest of us have made the decision to go. I hope that is... How should I put this? I hope you don't hate us for making this decision, basically.
Can I ask her a question?
Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead, Dom. Oh,
Mhm.
sorry.
I'll ask her two very simple questions. Do you know anything about Barovia specifically? Just a simple yes or no shake head. Can
You
she
may-
do
we
that?
can
You
See
may
the ghost behind me holding onto my head.
no, you may either shake or nod to this one.
We'll nod.
Do you have a history, Barovia?
I will look real reluctant, and then I will also nod.
So that means that there's another way out.
I will shake my head no.
Before you start shaking your head no, your head stops. It's almost like it's like she was going to go do it, but then her head tilts to the side. Like it questioning.
Just break her neck.
It's like the lines in my neck are standing out like I'm
Yeah.
RUNT copies the head tilt.
Hmm.
And as you finish this, I'm going to say, Amelia, I'm begging you. The only thing you're going to find there is a knife in your back.
What happens if I already have that?
Yeah, I mean,
Sorry.
at the very least, Dominic and I do not have anything to lose. Amelia's pretty desperate finding her people, and, Emma is... Emma.
Amelia thinks about it for a little bit, and she's like, if this place is so dangerous, and because Dee is very insistent that she isn't gonna go, Amelia takes a deep breath. All right, but I'm probably going to leave Daggerford anyway, in search. And if you want to come with me on that, that would be good too. She looks back to the other three and she's like, I won't be joining you this journey.
Totally understandable. You have your priorities, and... Like I
Yeah,
said,
might as
me and
well-
Dominic have nothing to lose, so...
I might as well look everywhere else before I start going in a place like that then. And I've only been here for a month on this planet. This plane, I guess she does in quotation marks.
Plain.
And I think I want to explore what's more on this plane, go into different towns and start asking more questions. Otherwise, how can I say that I fully explored this place without looking at every option?
Only the appropriate answer. Alright, so Amelia and Dee will not come. Perfectly fine. Emma, what would you like to do? Would you like
We'll
to
pick up
join
your
me?
rewards for you if we ever meet again.
Yeah. Dominic, Emma, would you like to join me and Dominic, or would you like to stay here with Amelia and Dee?
Yeah, we're gonna go party.
Wait, that one's name is Dominic, not Dumpneck.
Oh, Dumpneck! She's laughing so hard. I'm gonna call you Dumpneck from now on, Dominic. This is fantastic.
She says it in front of, oh, that's funny shit. That is funny shit right there. Oh.
Well, I've been called
Well,
worse
you-
things.
Emma.
I was confused at who you were referring to as Dominic.
Oh, no, keep calling him Dumpneck. I love it. Ignius is laughing.
Oh, Emma, I wish, if you stay, I would love to talk with you.
Okay, from now on, Runt, you're now called Sparky to me.
they purposely ignite both their arms using
Shocking grasp.
just to make them spark.
Secret
Oh,
handshake.
fuck, are you malfunctioning? Oh Lord, are you malfunctioning? Are you sure you're okay?
Statement, this is fine.
You sure?
Just they clap their
it's-
hands and put them out.
It is a friendship being forged in the sparks of glory, as Ignia puts it.
I just
This
use prestidigitation just to make sparks appear on top of my finger.
This unit has no business there. It is neither my nation, country, city, or people.
Why are you out about and about then?
Well,
There's a pause before Ron just goes, unknown.
Oh, are you searching for some kind of purpose?
Ron refuses to answer that, just moves on.
Alright, I'm back. So what is our majority vote here?
Amelia and Dee are staying, Dominic and Ignia are going, and Emma is currently undecided.
Sparky.
Emma's probably saying.
You're
Okay.
gonna be staying too?
Yeah.
Okay.
well, Emma, if you don't have a place to go, why don't you follow me and Dee?
She's gonna be like silently shaking her head, like no, and then as soon as you say like come with me, and she's just like face palm.
just the whole cut off the neck motion. No.
All right, let's hoof it.
All right, I hope
Alrighty.
you are all well. Me and Dominic are going to go with them and figure out
Yeah.
whatever this is.
Alright.
Clarification, we are huffing it?
Hoofing. It means let's go.
No, it does not. But okay.
So as the group splits, as Ignia and Dominic join Stagmere looks at the three that are not coming with a somber face, but opens the door to the hooded barrel caravan
Yes.
of the three wagons, and allows both of them to enter in a very luxurious kind of, like, you've never seen a wagon like this before.
Ooh, she's like looking around.
So, and don't
Pokes her head
worry,
out. I hope you are well, Emma, Amelia, D. Take care of yourselves. It was nice meeting you.
All right, later, you crazy kids.
Goodbye, designated Dumpneck. Goodbye, designated Ignia.
Sparky.
Take caution.
We will.
All right, D. Let's get our reward, I guess.
all right. And as the door closes to the caravan, and as the three wagons head off into the night with Dominic and Ignia, and as the other three head back to the Duchess to claim a reward, which there was no reward to even be given.
Dun, dun, dun!
Rude.
She does, however, muster up and give you guys 5 gold pieces for your efforts.
Fuck yeah!
Hardly worth the trouble.
Yeah, I was gonna say, 5 gold pieces? This is out of character, of course. I'm not there.
Yeah,
Right.
no,
Amelia's excited. She's like, this is the most that I get for most credits.
Alright. So as of the party being split here, I need to do a little extra something. So
Right.
it's alright. Jill,
No.
Brett, you have a little bit of time to stretch your legs.
Okay.
We will come back to you because I need to get
Just
these
kicking
three.
back.
Right.
Yep. Kick
Puts her helmet
Kick
on her
back.
head so she doesn't light anything on fire.
Yes. Alright.
Cleaning my scythe. Doop-de-doo.
And I will tell you that this wagon that you two are in, there's no other Vistani person in it. It's just you two.
Hmm.
Your
Hey,
own private
Dominic.
wagon.
Dominic,
Yes.
we got a wagon all to ourselves.
Is there any windows on it?
Huh?
Looking.
There are windows. And all you guys see is the passing of the dark woods.
God damn it, you guys were teasing Amelia and I for possibly being romantically involved.
When it's very clear that we're just very good friends.
I love how we have two potential couples and then just Emma being like, I do not understand.
How do I? I want to know what
weird.
love is. I want you to show me.
Oh,
I-
lordy.
Since I think you're probably one of the most advanced technology she's ever seen thus far in Daggerford, Amelia is honestly gonna start she's gonna start asking Emma some questions and maybe even show some of her own devices that she has. Like she'll even show like Emma her gun. Yeah, you know, just like
Yeah, 'cause you
talking.
got a bunch of random modern stuff.
Yeah, because I got a bunch of random modern stuff.
Alright.
It's like even like a wristwatch is just like,
And this
No,
is my
I have
Twitter
none.
account, and this is my Tumblr account.
Nope.
can't get internet
This is where I
here.
sketch all my porn.
Alright. DM's gonna step back in to calm you folks.
Yeah, sorry.
Alright. So, as Emma, Amelia, and Dee, well, that is a lot of.
Ease.
Yeah.
M's.
You head back to Dee's little hut. Maybe a little cramped now because we have a warforged in there. I do not know how big your little hut is, though.
The Warforged just goes, finds a corner and like crouches to make themselves small.
It is very small.
I'm thinking Hagrid's hut's small.
Oh
It's
wow.
smaller than Hagrid's hut.
Okay.
Small.
Oh no.
Damn.
Oh,
Alright.
if it was that small, shit, I would have had Amelia like look for like a place in Daggerford.
It's
Well, let's
alright.
just say she's a lot
Yeah, we
nicer and without really thinking much about the practical stuff.
Yeah,
That's true, yeah.
yeah. I think you've known this for a while, Dee. That
Yep.
as stern as Amelia can be sometimes,
Mhm.
she's very nice
Yes.
and a great cook, and that's the
She is a
reason why you keep her.
Fantastic cook.
Alright. 2 days pass in Daggerford. Everything seems fine. Except for the morning on the third day.
Dawn of the third day.
Yes, dawn of the third day. On the third day.
Question. Before you continue, is it all right in those 2 days, like Amelia was like doing some work
Yes.
and it was earning money? Is that okay? Yeah,
Yeah.
because she's getting prepared to like travel to explore more of this world, and she's like, if I have more money, money is the language for everywhere.
I
So
will be helping you as well, since I was the one who talked you out of going into Barovia where your friends might have been, even though they're
Yeah.
dead if they're in Barovia.
Emma's probably just stayed in the house in like a tiny little corner curled up in a
Oh.
ball, just tinkering with her arm,
It's
waiting.
okay. It's okay. He probably plays as the heater to keep him warm, you know.
Oh, there you go.
Alright. Continuing on.
Sorry.
It's okay. Stuff like this. Alright, so for money wise, for Amelia,
okay.
I want you to roll me a 1d4 and then times it by 10.
Times 10. Okay, well, I'll roll the 1d4 and we'll see what we get.
Mm-hmm.
4
Nice.
times 10.
So
40.
you
40.
probably went to the Lucky Lady Tavern, probably from the guild hall. It probably had said that they needed some help with the cooking and stuff. So your payment is 40 gold.
Yeah!
Woo!
Jesus Christ.
I'm an excellent cook. This actually makes sense.
Yeah, and as we watched on Food Wars the other night, that's going to be how I say that Mocha prepares her food for her people.
Yeah,
She's a professional.
It's borderline orgasmic. If
Is
not-
it
if
Food
not
Wars where like the
completely
clothes
orgasmic.
explode?
Yes! Yes!
Nice.
Amelia makes people's clothes explode with her food.
Holy shit.
Excellent. Should I do the same thing?
Yes,
If
if
I'm
you're going
helping
to
her
be
out?
doing...
Okay.
I don't know if you'd be doing the cooking part, but you would be doing
No.
hunting and stuff, which you would...
Oh, whoops.
It's okay. Try it one more time.
How do you... Oh, it's the backslash this time.
Yeah.
Sorry, there's like...
Oh, nice.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, nice.
You
Wow.
must have done some great hunting.
Yeah, I see some stags, I see some boars, maybe a bear or two in there.
Holy
There you
shit.
go. I could
Bear
have been
makes
helping
good
at the tavern
sausage,
as
by the
well.
way. I
You
say
could-
this
you
having
could have
tried
been
it.
helping at the... Yeah, you could have been helping
Yeah.
at the tavern as well.
And they liked... they liked Amelia's cooking so much, they were like, you know, we're going to pay you really well, too.
You brought the food
Because
out
it's
to
that
us.
good.
Yeah. Maybe if we see that Emma's in the corner, it's just like, you know, you can do like a little bit of work if you want. Maybe even like help make the hut a little bit bigger. Maybe make a section for you.
I mean, we're probably staying at the tavern instead of
Yeah,
like in
I
my
think-
hut because it'd be a long way to like walk back and forth
Oh yeah,
every day.
that makes sense. So
Ah.
Emma's
And the
with
tavern
us.
would be putting us up. I would like.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Alrighty. This is
People
what
just
I-
like stepping around him in the corner, like, what is that?
Emma takes up like 3 foot to like 3 foot high like block.
Oh.
And they're crouched. They just
It's okay. He'll
Like,
just be the
half their height,
jukebox
it's
for
okay.
the. He'll be the jukebox for the
Right.
tavern.
Do
Play
you
What's
really
New
want someone with
Pussycat
minus
50
1
times over.
charisma?
Oh, no.
Shove
Alright.
Brass pieces
Okay.
into him.
Come on. Alright. It's alright. By the night of the third day...
I'll be right back. I'm going to the bathroom.
It's okay.
Yeah,
you guys
it's
will
fine.
be fine.
Perfectly fine.
The three of you are out. Maybe heading to somewhere else or heading back to the little hut of D. But the woods are quiet this night. And the air grows chill. As the three of you are walking, a fog slowly starts to come in. And the air is hanging thick. When you turn around looking at the trees and stuff, trees around you look like gray ghosts. And then you notice that the trees that you've been walking along that you may have noticed, or not may have noticed, but basically that you have known, especially for you, D, that you've known for a while, are not the same trees that you're used to anymore.
Oh no.
As you continue walking in through the fog, the three of you, it seems that as if the road behind you disappears as you walk into unfamiliar territory. Alrighty. Welcome to Barovia, you three.
Oh no!
As soon as Dee notices that they're in
Amelia.
Barovia, she is just going to panic.
Emma just goes, statement, I don't think we're on the Sword Coast anymore.
Is that where the fuck we were before? Every time I ask where were we, it was just Daggerford or like the woods. That place was called the Swords Coast?
I was
It was
going
along there.
Holy Testicle Tuesday.
Oh, I love that phrase. That's fantastic.
And she actually says that in Infernal. That's Holy Testicle Tuesday.
Alrighty.
You're gonna hear a lot of weird phrases from Amelia.
Statement, I do not understand that, but okay.
Alrighty. So I do not have a little picture of what I need, but this is a little random battle map that I have.
It's so blank.
Yes, it's blank. We have to have it blank for a bit. Just theater of the mind.
Yes.
Alrighty.
Dun dun dun.
Just use your imagination.
So I'm going to say this right now. It is dawn. It's still dark, but those who have night vision, you can see. Amelia, I think you're human, so you will not have the gadgets to see.
No. So like when it's all like this dark, she like reaches to grab Dee. Because Dee can see. As she's learned over the month. Dee can see in the dark. Okay. Maybe I can... Dee, are you there? There you are. Excuse me.
I will hand you a torch.
Thank you, sweetie. And she, like, lights up a torch. So she can see.
Now, can Warforges see in the dark?
No.
Okay.
And I don't understand why. But they can't.
Alright.
They don't have, like,
That is
fucking
very strange.
eyeballs with, like, lights in them?
Yeah, I know.
Oh my god!
Something you thought would be integrated, but it's not.
Wow.
Okay. It's okay. We'll make a feat where you can replace your light bulbs
Eyeballs.
with eyeballs.
Yeah.
Alright.
Don't forget the blinker fluid!
As this is going on, the three of you walk down this path, and peeking over your shoulder once in a while, it seems as if the fog that is behind you is creeping up on you. And you have this sense of unease. As if it gets closer to you, you are afraid that it's going to swallow you up.
Oh, great, because it wasn't bad enough that we were out of Daggerford.
Mm-hmm.
Calmly just keeps walking.
You guys are gonna keep
Oh.
walking? Sorry,
We
go ahead,
don't
Ravvi,
want to
you
end
first.
up in that. Oh. I will
Okay.
start running. Just, like, grab Amelia and be like, we don't want to end up in that.
Whoa!
The hunk of metal might be fine,
Okay.
but
Oh,
we
it's
don't want to end up in
alright.
that.
You're gonna leave poor Emma behind?
Emma!
Bye, Emma!
Emma is probably fine.
Has Emma's given the order to book it, they do book it.
Okay, good.
But they're just like running in a very Terminator style.
Just like, why are we running? I don't understand.
Save it moved. It is just missed.
Right.
She's just trusting Dee because Dee knows more of the weirdness that happens here on this planet than she does.
Alright.
So it's like usually Amelia is pretty confident in what she does, but that's usually in a place that she's familiar with. When she's not in a place that she's familiar with, she's just very careful. So if someone else tells her to run, she will fucking run. So.
Alrighty. As the three of you run, I would like perceptions,
Rolling perception.
because the fog in front of you is not as bad as the fog that is creeping up behind you.
Oh, good. We get to pick which fog gets to swallow us.
23.
Oh no!
5.
Ah!
I'm nat one-did. I see nothing. I'm panicking so hard
You
that I
are
can't even
panicking so hard. You are just running in a direction
Makes
with
sense.
Amelia in tow.
see. We need to
24.
get the hell out of here. This is bad.
I help you.
Alright.
I
You're
like how
not
the
panicking,
two
you're
that
like, I
can't
don't-
see in the dark are the ones that pass.
Right.
Well, I
Alright.
You have a torch
right
out.
now.
Well, yeah. So with the torch
know.
out. Alright. As Emma and Amelia, with a frantic D trying to pull at your arm, Amelia, and try to lead you in a different direction, a direction that, if you actually look, if she kept running in that direction, seems where thicker fog is starting to creep in from the sides.
Listen, if we're trying to escape the fog monster, this way. Use your eyes. Come on, come on, come on.
And as,
Oh no.
and as the both of you keep running, you come out to a clearing. And in said clearing, I would like an investigation roll for those who are not, who want to take a quick investigation roll, and I definitely say please roll.
Oh.
I pressed the button
I
and
think
nothing happened.
What
Oh,
are
no.
we rolling again?
Investigation.
Investigation.
Okay. That's a
Oh
4.
no!
That's a 5. I just...
Alright.
We just need to get out of here. We don't need to be investigating
That was a
things.
nat one.
Fine. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
totally fine. You
Am I
guys,
the- God.
it's okay. You're alright. You're okay. You're alright. I
Oh no, I
will
was saying, oh
tell
god, because I'm the one with the highest mod.
as you
I
guys
miss
are
being
running
a halfling.
with your great perceptions, we're like trying to avoid the fog. Your investigations, just roll me, all of you, one more perception.
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Oh my
That's
god!
one.
That looks better.
And I think I have the highest when it comes to perception, actually.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, you're
Alright.
the highest.
As you run through this open field, you kind of take notice. You've noticed something. It's a little furry, and it moves. And maybe it's your druidic sense that you sense that it's something, but in your frantic state, it's kind of in how fast that you guys are running and moving away from the fog, it does not register. Amelia, however, you see something. You see a lot of them. Very little tiny things. They look like hamsters. And there's a bunch
Now
of
we're
them,
going.
but
Now we're going to be eaten by killer hamsters.
God damn it.
Is confused.
It's alright. But at the same time, Amelia, you've noticed something. There are 3 barrel wagon covered wagons that are kind of destroyed. And because you rolled a critical success here, you also notice that these are the same wagons that the strange visitors took your 2 friends.
Oh. Amelia, like, sees a bunch of furry things, and she goes, "Are those hamsters?" And then she, like, peers through more, and she goes, "Wait, D! Those are the same wagons!
Oh no.
D, Emma, look! We gotta see!" And she, like,
back.
starts hoofing it
Welcome
towards those wagons.
Alright. So you're hoofing it towards the wagons. As you get closer to the wagons, you see which are unidentified chunks of meat and flesh, kind of littered around the ground with blood and everything.
We
Two
did.
of the wagon. No, hold on. 2 of the wagons are completely destroyed in a sense. The tops are ripped off, and the claw marks are so deep into the wood. But the third one is still somewhat intact.
Amelia raises an eyebrow. How fresh does this all look?
Fresh as in.
Are there flies around it? Are they starting to decompose?
No.
Or does this look like still runny?
Still running. And some things that you notice in the low-bearing fog, there are small movements. Fast, but small movements.
Ooh. Are those the hamsters still? Are those a bunch of rats or hamsters? What you call them, D? Because hamsters don't exist where she is.
I don't know if hamsters exist where I normally am either. Is that something I know about?
This, as out of character,
Mhm.
Ravvi, you know these creatures?
Oh, okay.
They're very tiny creatures. And the best way to put it is that, have you seen Jurassic Park?
Sorry about that beep. I was turning on my heater.
Oh no, they're compies!
The part
Yeah.
with the raptors.
Yeah, they're like compies.
So they're going to all jump on us and try to eat us.
Nah, not quite yet. There's a lot of other delicious stuff on the ground right now.
But once they're finished with the delicious stuff, they're going to turn on us.
Maybe.
And I know this,
Yes, you do.
or I suspect this.
Roll me a nature check.
Okay. Nature.
Yeah, because I am pointing out these things that are on the ground.
Yeah.
Why is nature intelligence? That's so strange. I have animal handling as well, which is much better.
Yeah.
But that'd
no
be if I was
animal-
like trying to
yeah.
tame one.
Yes. Nature, you did. You have seen these before since you originated from this land. They are what you would consider a hamster. But they're no ordinary hamster. You just can't remember the name of the creature. But you know that they are dangerous when in a swarm.
Okay. They're more like rats than hamsters. We don't want to be around when there's a lot of them.
Well, there's a lot of them.
Yes, I
And-
noticed.
Yeah, let's just, let's go, Emma. Let's check out that.
Oh, okay, go ahead. Sorry.
And she points to the wagon that is, like, the one that's not really, like, disturbed. She goes, let's check out that wagon. That's odd that one, out of all the rest, is not fucked.
Hey, affirmative. Just D, can you cast water? Not right now, but later.
Can I cast water? I can. No, I can set things on fire,
Yeah, she can. She's really
Um,
good at it.
but I can't do water, unfortunately.
Affirmative.
I can't do any hullabaloo.
I can briefly make you my friend.
Oh, I know
What?
exactly what you were trying to do, Boo. It took me a minute until I was like, oh, wait a second, he released it earlier. Okay, no. You do not know water. Alright. What are you guys gonna do once you walk up to the door of this?
Flinch.
Don't flinch.
I knock first. And then open.
Alright. Roll me a strength.
Ah!
Or
That'd be
a...
like a minute.
Yeah.
Would it be a strength or an athletics?
As you try it, or if you're opening the door normally, it's not going to budge because of how the hinges are and stuff. That whatever attacked the other two wagons also tried to attack this one.
But did not succeed.
Yes.
Okay.
Time it goes Overwatch.
Then I try to open it normally. I see it's not working, and I try to put more force in it.
Mhm.
And by more force, I mean I try to kick it open, bounty hunter style.
Go ahead, athletics then.
Okay. 7.
Nope.
Nope. And she's like, "Fuck, been a while."
Alright, I will go help.
Gonna
Alright.
try again.
Go
Yeah.
ahead.
Is with advantage for help?
With advantage, yes, with advantage because D's helping you now.
Okay. 16.
There you go.
Yeah. So explain to me how you're kicking down the door again.
So. Sorry. Yeah.
Like that.
The car keys.
Scream it so loud that it opens.
Hold on a moment. I have the car keys. Don't you worry. Sorry, I think they were still in my pocket. Here we go.
There's the real door.
Oh, that dog. Love it. Okay. Sorry about that.
Don't worry about
All right, so the way that Amelia is going to do it, she's going to be like, all right, D, with me, all right? We are going to put force in our legs. 1, 2, and you know how police officers kick down doors?
Yes.
Exactly like that,
Okay.
but with the combined force of D.
Aiming for the area right next to the handle.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Alright. So as both of you kick down the door with such ferocity, inside this wagon, which oddly enough, does not seem that it has been disturbed from the outside attack. Lace, and I'm sorry, Jill and Brett. You guys have been asleep this whole time.
Don't come in, we're naked! No, none of that. Just joking.
Fucking vigorously.
Yeah.
Oh lord, you are coming in more cracks than one.
No. It seems that as when you guys were traveling and stuff, the last thing you two remember is that even though you two were awake and you started seeing the mist and stuff outside of the windows of the wagon, it had seemed that a weird effect, is how I'm going to explain it, had made you all very drowsy and you fell asleep.
Yeah.
And it wasn't
No,
until
there are no saves.
Yeah.
And after oh, hello, sweet girl.
Hello?
I'm still glad that I didn't go because I'm actually immune to doing that.
It's okay. That. Oh shit! I got disturbed because of my kitten. Like.
No worries.
So me and Brett
they
fell
kinda
asleep.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
fell asleep. And as when you two kicked open the door, it had kind of awoken them. It was like as if the spell had lifted. So.
Ignia's, of course, wide awake. Amelia! Dee, what are you doing here? She's like a little bit confused, still a little bit.
Oh no.
Huh? What? Oh, it's just them. Go back
Yeah,
to sleep.
they kicked down the door! What the hell?
Statement,
What?
please leave the cabin.
Leave!
Uh,
Oh my lord! Did you get? Oh, everyone's dead except you two.
What? She peeks
Get
out the
out of the
door.
Freaking!
What? All of this happened we were asleep, Dominic! We missed some action!
What?
I doubt you guys could have gotten out. The door was stuck.
Was it?
If
Oh yeah,
We could have
check
just
out claw
burned it.
marks.
I could have used my fire! Ugh! She's all like,
Listen, we gotta get out of here now.
You might
There's
have-
some critters that are feasting on the flesh of your friends.
We had
Oh.
friends.
Dominic,
What
she
were you
smacks
trying
him.
to say,
The-
Ravvi?
the people.
oh, no, that's fine.
You tried
Flavor
to
text.
sing like
Oh, I
9
can't seem to
times.
control my token.
I can't control my token.
Oh, are we controlling tokens now?
Millie, I think that came from you.
Yeah, it did. It did. Oh my god, my people are contacting me.
You have internet!
They're telling you to
Technically-
get to life.
I can't move my. Is it because? No, I'm yeah.
Wow, there's
There
a
we go.
huge difference between when I drew Ignia and when I drew Dominic. Wow.
Mm-hmm. You've gotten a lot better at it.
Okay, I cannot control my character token.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't either.
I can.
Yeah,
Oh, well, that's weird.
I can't yet.
like a half and half thing. Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, we just had to wait.
Okay.
No
It's
worries.
loading.
Yeah.
There we go.
I still can't control mine. But I can't control the one that's moving. Great. There we go.
Okay, it's just loading. Go ahead and switch back to that. Go ahead and let the DMs get things set up.
There we go. So, guys, on your tokens, you can actually edit how much health you have. So when you click on it, you don't have to go into your character sheet all the time.
That's good.
And you have 3 buttons: red, green, and blue.
You can designate that from like whatever
Yeah. Usually
means
what I
what.
do is that I usually have the blue be my armor class, the green be my health, and then usually the red, I might either make that temporary hit points, or another thing that I do with it is that if you have a special
That's a good idea,
feature
actually.
like Second Wind, your Divine Smite, or no, even your Lay on Hands, like if you have a special feature of your class, that's usually what I designate the red to. So as a fighter, I have Second Wind, and I only have one of those. So yeah, I decide that I have one Second Wind,
There we
and I
go.
put it in the red.
That's a good idea.
Yeah,
Okay.
that way when you just click on your token, it's like, oh, there it is. You know.
I think that's a good idea.
Instead of you just going back and forth in your character sheet.
Okay. So, I just noticed that I had accidentally muted myself.
Oh no.
I was
Oh,
gonna say you were being awfully quiet.
Yeah, and
I was like,
I was talking and stuff, and I'm like, Ravvi, as a druid myself, I would recommend putting your wild shapes as your red there, as Mocha was trying to say.
Right.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, why is Mocha talking over me? And I'm like, oh, I'm muted.
sorry.
Right, yeah.
Why is Mocha doing the DMing for me?
I thought
Dude. I think
Okay.
thought
wild
you were
shapes
doing
until
something.
second level
so
anyway.
I was like,
You
I might as well
are fine.
do this
You are
quickly.
fine. You are fine. All right. So
We're
tell me
making
what you
jokes.
guys are doing right now.
Ignia's
wild
poking
shape
out her head through the door. She's looking at all the destruction. She's like, I didn't get to take part? She's like really bothered by that.
Do you want to roll me a perception as you notice that the area is awfully foggy.
Yeah, do I roll that at normal or disadvantage?
Normal for now.
Okay. Perception. Oh shit.
Oh shit. All right.
Jill sees all.
Jill
Well, I
does
mean,
see all.
it also helps that she has dark vision and is on fire.
Yes. As you peek your head out of the wagon and you notice that as your hand rests along the door frame, you can feel the claw marks underneath your fingertips. And as you take a look at your surroundings and notice that the fog in some places, what seems to be creeping towards, in a sense, you also notice movement, small movement, as they scurry about. When you see one that is, as it gets close, underneath the fog, and the fog kind of, what looks like it parts, or as the fog is moving around, you notice that it looks like a hamster is there, and it looks up to you with its beady little red eyes.
Kill it.
You'll get a chance to use your fire if we stay here for much longer.
I'm gonna
You're
bring
going
it
to
up.
Aww.
run out of paper scraps pretty soon.
I don't trust it.
Dominic, are you hungry?
Yes.
Let's burn it.
Let's just get away. Fuck it. She's
One
gonna
looks
start
like
walking away.
Hey, give me a second, I gotta put more out on the field here.
So many. They're rodents, you know.
Oh, here they are.
I love how you had them all in one square and then they split up. It's like they were multiplying, really.
That's
Hello.
scary.
Yep. And as one looks at you, here, I'm gonna put the one back up here. More start to gather. And hey, look, I made a triangle.
Perfect.
Cool. As they look at you, Jill, the strangest thing happens. You look off to the side, picking over here.
Over where?
I'm picking.
Oh, okay. Just
Okay.
gonna...
You notice, you notice that there is this half, slaughtered Vistani, and you do notice as it's one of the companions that you traveled with into this area. Half
And there
slaughtered
goes Ray
in-
out.
half slaughtered and stuff. And these, what you see are more of these hamsters start to come. But what's odd enough is that as they come together, they start flying. And if you have ever seen the Crudes and the Piranacutes, they start swirling around in a tornado and they come down on this half carcass of a Vistani deceased person. And they eat everything off of it. And when they fly away, there's nothing but skeletons.
Oh, shit.
Nobody wanted to listen to me when I said to stay away from the Vistani.
Well, Dominic, I guess we're not cooking these guys. I guess we better run.
Statement. I am safe.
I mean, the robot got a fair point.
Yeah,
Feel
they're
free
not
to
going to
stay
want his
here,
flesh.
then.
Well, let's go, everybody.
I want to kill it, though.
Yeah, I don't know about wanting to face these guys. They seem tedious.
But.
They are very tiny beasts.
Small hitbox, Brett! Small hitbox!
It means they don't have much health.
But it means their AC is stupidly high.
Right.
And I would like everybody to roll
It's
for...
like Sans the fucking skeleton.
Initiative? Are we
God.
rolling initiative?
Yes.
That's
Initiative
what I
time.
thought.
Let me get my track box up here.
Nobody wants to listen to the tiefling.
I like.
Oh,
how
no, we
all-
wanted to! You just couldn't explain it to us.
That should have been a warning right there that I couldn't explain it to you.
Nah. We're going head first.
We love danger. Let's
Danger
get
calls to
dangerous.
Runt listened. Runt just didn't understand.
How has this been a going thing that 9 times out of 10 I always roll the highest on initiatives?
Yeah, that
Because you
seems to
have
be your
more
luck.
than me.
Alright. Did not work the way I wanted it to.
Sorry, Darkwing
So-
Duck is in the back of my mind.
It's alright. It's totally fine. So what I'm going to do, instead of having all 6 of these regular tokens out, I am going to delete 5 of them and put them all in one token as a swarm.
To be fair, I thought all of them were different swarms.
No, no. Not this time, not this time. Let me do... Oop, that...
So does that mean we're attacking the whole swarm then?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright.
Yeah. So basically, the way that you can think of swarms is that the amount of hit points is the amount of creatures that are in a swarm.
Okay.
So that's the best way that I can explain it.
I think that's a
But
good
they
way
are
to think of it.
generally resistant to a lot of shit.
Yeah.
Alrighty, for some odd reason, it's not letting me add my little swarm.
You can use the cogwheel on the turn order to force it to add.
Swarm of hamsters.
Yes. Actually, these are called vampsters.
Oh, they're
Vampsters!
vampires.
Oh, I love it!
Vampire hamsters.
Vampsters. I love
Mhm.
it.
I'm just gonna. There we go.
Well, Emma's already gone. That's a shame.
Okay, for some odd reason, it's still not adding me to the turn order.
You're on the turn order. You're at the bottom.
Yeah, but it's not. Alright, I'm gonna do
You
it.
can click on it and force add a name.
Okay.
Also, if you want to add certain creatures to the turn order, and even though you roll for them, what you do is that you click on their token, you right-click it, and
Okay.
you should see that there's something in like the freaking thing that says "add a turn."
Oh, add turn. There it is.
Yeah, that's how you do it. And then you input the number where it says 0. You input it in there.
There you go.
There we go.
There you go. See?
Yay.
I remember that was a thing. I could just never remember where it is.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Unfortunately, that's only something that's available to DM. So this was me like going off of memory.
Well, I'm glad you remembered.
Alrighty. So
Yeah, I
we're
don't
going
trust
to...
my memory at the moment.
Ugh.
Alright, so let me... boopy that. And then let me... I just need to find the right one. Hold on.
Yes.
Sorry. Hold on. Find the right one. Hold on.
Dun 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 dun. Do you know
Do you like
the
that
song that I was doing?
Now I just
Do you know the song
imagined.
that I was doing?
I just imagined the song from that one bar from Star Wars. Yeah,
Oh,
there's that
that's
song.
sweet. There
Do you
go.
know what that song's name is?
No.
Isn't it like
Most
the
likely
Cantiva
can't be music.
band song?
Do you know what the type of music in the Star Wars universe that is, though?
No.
No, the
Jesus.
closest I could say it. Oh my god!
I'm a Star
That
Trek
works. I love it. That works.
There we go. There we
There we
go.
go.
Alright.
Perfect.
Let's see if we all die to hamsters.
Yes,
Hamsters.
let's all see if you die to the hamsters. Alright, starting off with Dominic.
Oh wow, it rolled pretty low.
Yeah, it did.
Sorry, I'm just used to Pia's and Serb rolls.
Yeah, Pia has some
Still doing
strange
it.
luck as a DM.
I do.
In that case, I'm gonna get
You're more
behind it.
consistent luck than me, Mocha.
Yeah, behind the whole swarm, Brett.
Yep. Then I'm just gonna attack with, let's see here. Yeah, I'll just attack with my scythe.
Alright. Okay, so what are we doing here? I need to see what you are doing.
You know,
Ooh, you do hit. Oh jeez. For 5 piercing.
Flashing.
Wouldn't that be with advantage? Because flanking.
I don't think flanking's kicked into effect since they haven't
It
attacked.
has a yeah. Alrighty. So you hit for 5. Anything else that you're going to do?
I forgot to do that, but okay. No, that'll be the end of it.
Okay. Alright, Ignia?
To double check, Produce Flame does damage to
Yes, I
enemies,
do
right?
have range.
It does.
okay. Just was wondering.
If they fail the DC.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Fire! She starts producing flames from her hands and throw. Can she throw fireballs? I'm still double checking how Produce Flame works precisely.
It's like in Mario when you get the flower.
You can
Okay.
hurl
Little flame.
you hurl a little flame up to 30 feet.
Okay, she's gonna throw a fireball at some of the hamsters.
Okay.
So 1d8.
Do I have to roll a 1d8?
It did
do
hit,
they-
so go ahead. It did hit.
You can click on the word "produce flame" and it will show the damage. In the chat.
Oh, I think it said +5 right there.
Jill,
Yeah.
click on it.
Click on the word that it should give you something. I think it should.
Okay, so click it in the attacks and spellcasting, or...
No, do you see where the chat
In the
is?
chat log.
In the chat log, where it
Oh,
says
there you
section-
go.
Yep.
I
if
figured
you
it
click
out.
on
There
it,
you
it will give you.
Let's see
Yeah.
your character sheet, by the way.
Okay.
Gonna double check mine?
No, I'm gonna make it so it instantly does it for you.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
There you go. Ouchie, ouchie. Is that it?
Well, I don't
It
think
should
she
say
has
so.
anything extra.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll one thing for her, so don't count it.
Yeah, don't
That's
consider
fine.
it.
That's fine.
Okay, there we go.
All
There
right,
you go.
perfect. Thank you, Brett.
Fantastic.
It's okay.
Now you don't have the kerfuffle everywhere.
Yeah.
Alright.
Either way, she threw a fireball at some of the
Rodents.
hamsters, and it provides 4 fire damage to them.
All of the poor vampsters.
Burn! Burn!
Oh god.
She loves her fire.
Okay, so I'm gonna say this. Where is everybody positioned? Because if I remember correctly,
Yeah.
It was Ignia is in front of the door, and she let Dominic get out. So if you cast Thunderwave, you're going to be hitting Ignia too. I'm just going to let you know.
That's why I was looking at it, because I was pretty sure that it was a big spell.
Okay.
Yeah, no, there's too many people around it. Okay. I'm gonna run up to this side of the swarm and handed, like, hit them with my spear.
Okay, go ahead.
Pulling out the character sheet. There we go. Gore. Spear. Spear. Did I do it right? No, it's just...
You
I did it
have
right.
to click on... So, like
I have to
before,
click on the gear?
you have... in the chat log, if you click
In the chat
on...
log.
if you click on the
Oh.
highlighted word, it will give you the attack.
Yeah, but
Okay, there you
But I don't think a 10 or a 6 hit them.
yeah, it does not hit. You jab your spear
Okay, so
up.
that was the right roll. Okay,
Yeah.
sorry.
So you jab your spear up into the swarm, and since there's just so many of them, they kind of like scatter when your spear comes up through the swarm.
Not good.
Not good, not good.
I have a suggestion, Ravvi. If you go into your character sheet, because you can have it where it automatically does the damage right
Yeah,
away.
that's what
I
Brent
thought
did
that
for
was
me.
what it was going to
Cogwheel?
do,
Yeah.
Yeah, if you go into the cogwheel and all the way on the right-hand side where it says like roll queries and stuff, that's where you can be
Yes.
like auto damage, auto crit, or like whisper toggle, advantage toggle. You can do that shit there.
Advantage toggle. Query advantage?
Yeah, that's when it asks you, is this rolled with advantage, as opposed to you doing the toggle in which like you decide up on top of the sheet, is it normal
Okay.
advantage or disadvantage?
Excellent. I think I did it right.
Yeah. Okay. Only time will tell.
Swarm does not like this, so it's going to move over one. So it's not.
Ha! I do it. Okay, sorry.
Yep,
Sorry.
doing a test.
Haha! Attack of opportunity!
Yes. you can get an attack of opportunity in here because it has left.
Well, how many of
Oh,
us
okay,
can do
so-
that?
Oh,
Only
only her.
Only.
Okay.
Only you.
Did you want that roll that I just did to go for it? Because I don't think 5 hits.
No, it
Why
does
is
not
it
hit.
only a 5? That's terrible. Isn't it supposed to be rolling a d20?
It is.
It is rolling a d20.
You
It's-
rolled a 3.
Holy hell! Why are my rolls so terrible? Anyway, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't hit.
And so let me just roll something here. As the swarm, I'm going to focus on you, Dominic.
Okay.
Okay.
This is where I fear for my life.
Yes, this
Yep.
is where you're going to feel for your life. As the
And
swarm
Dave just like
comes-
looks at you like I told you.
let's
I
see.
told
Hold
you
on.
so.
I need to see if this actually hits though first. So does a 17 hit you?
Just barely.
Okay. Alright, so they are gonna come. Alright, so this hit. It's gonna be a.
All over your face.
Let me just get this here. Alright. So as Dominic. Oh, I've been interrupted my connection. Okay, there we go. Never mind. As the swarm comes upon you, Dominic, you feel them as they bite you. All of their little tiny vampiric teeth biting into your skin as you take 8 damage.
Okay.
At the same time, I would like you to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
You poor man.
Poor man, I'm so
Just
sorry.
Like that,
I
I'm a
am,
vampire on day 1.
I am so sorry. Alright, so as these things are biting you, Dominic, the sensation of as how they feel their fur so fluffy against your body and giving you this warm sensation of like, yes, let them continue biting me happens.
Oh boy.
And if some of you that, especially you, Ignia, since you're like right across from him, and D, you as well, for some odd reason, his face, it's like aggravated at first and angry at these, or I don't know how you were originally wanting to fight these.
It's on to being swarmed by hamsters.
Yep.
I'm used
Goes
incredulity.
Goes from one from a fighting face to more of a happy, euphoric face.
Yeah, I thought so.
As these things are now draining Dominic.
Oh boy.
Okay, that is the end of its turn.
Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
Okay. Emilia.
I mean, I am
this-
going a melee squish character, so what do you expect?
Yeah.
And she like curses in infernal. She just, for those of you interested in what she says, she says, "Monkey raping monkey's ass, mother of a motherfucker."
Yeah, go ahead.
As of right
She,
now,
like,
Go ahead
I'm
and
gonna-
submerge the
fires.
horde.
She
okay.
she takes out her pistol
Whoa!
and begins to fire.
Hold on. Yeah, I know. Hold on, give me a second here.
Okay, you're
I
just
need to-
altering.
Yeah.
Honestly, I was expecting to die at that first attack, so...
Yeah.
Honestly,
I mean-
when it was 8 damage, I was half expecting you to as well.
Yeah, same actually.
There you go.
I have 10
There.
hit points, so...
Ah!
Yeah, exactly.
They're just all
All the
over
points I
him.
have.
Yeah, she's just like cursing. She's cursing.
There we go. I will let you guys do what you want to do next.
Yeah, she takes out her pistol and she fires.
Oh.
You just hear a loud bang.
Alright.
Okay, so here we go. 18.
It does hit.
It does hit. Okay. How many are there left? Like, does it look like the swarm is lessening, or is it still going strong?
There were 6 of them. A couple of them look pretty. Like one of them looks like pretty bad because you guys have been hitting that one mostly, but they are. It seems to be regaining its battle wound after sucking on Dominic here.
Okay, yeah.
Suckling on him.
Yeah, they're all
I'm,
that's sweet, sweet, juicy blood.
That holy blood. Oh,
then,
unholy in this case, but you know.
what does second wind do? Oh no, that's me regaining hit points. Okay.
Yeah, that's your game.
So, yeah, freaking yeah. That's what I do, and I yell to Dominic like, "What the fuck are you doing? Get out of there!
Get off of him!
So we got 7. Hold on, I'm just doing math.
Dang marmots!
Yep.
Dang marmots!
In all the fucking verse, who think that flying rats was going to be the thing to get you?
Who thought that rabbits could
the
fly?
The one, yeah, they can fly.
I do. I told you.
The one that you shot at, it kind of lets go and it kind of like does like this.
Oh,
Amelia goes. And then steps over this way to get another angle. That's what she
Alright. Is that the end of your turn?
does. Yep.
Alrighty. Robot.
Squishy organic, please leave them alone.
What are you doing?
Go, Emma, go!
Oh God!
Oh, okay, we're shock and grasping.
Is it normal or advantage?
It's normal.
The 17 hit.
17 does hurt.
Who just goes, please, dump truck, leave the area.
Oh, you shot quite a couple of them here.
They also don't have a reaction on the next turn.
Ah,
End of
All
my
right.
turn.
So what does that do? Like they don't have an action on their next turn.
They don't have a reaction, so if he was to back away now,
Oh, they don't have
Oh,
a
they don't get an attack of
Yeah,
opportunity.
they don't get attack of
fine.
opportunities.
That is fine.
Jesus, the cantrip denying actions?
No, it's okay. I just wanted to know. Alright, Dominic, I would like you to roll me another wisdom saver. See if you can shake these things off of you as they are draining you from
My dump
your blood.
stats.
Nope. You just have that euphoric sense on you as they keep feeding on you.
Oh boy.
So fluffy.
But it feels so good.
someone may need to drag him out of there.
Yeah, so I need to check. But you may still try to you are kind of charmed, so
Well, out of curiosity, doesn't his race have a resistance to charm?
do you?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
That's elves.
Yeah.
Well, I only asked because I'm not sure. I'm a newbie.
Right. No, it's
It's
all good.
alright.
No, you're fine, Joe. I don't think fallen Azamars have resistance to charms.
I mean,
Oh,
you can
fine.
double check if anything.
Nah, I don't have anything like that.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I think he has like resistance to necrotic damage though.
I have
Honestly,
resistance to radiant and necrotic.
Mm.
Honestly, I think the pointy-eared gits are the only ones that have resistance to charm, like, in the game.
Yeah.
It's because they're already so beautiful.
Yeah, hot damn.
Hot damn.
But okay. So I guess that just ends my turn then?
Yeah, it does. As
Okay.
a Bamster comes crawling up your face and kind of is like planted in the middle of your face.
You will love me always.
Yes. If I could do it, that's how it'd be right now.
I am cuddly and cute, and you will love me always.
I am Chloe and cute. You're my bitch.
Alright. And then we'll end your turn. Okay.
Alright. I think I should be able to use lay on hands on him, right?
You can.
Alright. Restore total number of hit points equal to your paladin level times 5. What would that be?
5.
5, you're only level 1.
So I roll a 1d5.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
No, I'm
Rolling a
pretty sure
1d5.
that restores,
No, is it?
pretty sure
No.
that just restores 5.
Yeah.
Oh, just...
That's, you don't roll, and it is a bonus action, if I remember rightly.
Still 35, yeah.
As an action, I can touch a creature, draw power from the pool, restore a number
it's
of
an
hit
action.
points to that
Okay, it's an
creature.
action.
Yeah, I'll
It's
go ahead
an
and put it here so you guys can read it.
No, let me see.
Nice.
Does not work on undead and constructs, but I don't think Paladin ASMR falls under that.
No.
Believe it or not, neither
It
do
won't
I.
work on-
Really? You don't fall under constructs?
I am not a construct according to the rules.
What the fuck?
Oh, that's good. Well, that's useful.
I am classified as a humanoid.
She shakes her
Oh,
head.
okay.
She's like, Dominic, you're always getting into trouble. And she's gonna lay hands on him and heal him for 5 hit points.
Because as of right now, since you're level 1, it will only do 5 hit points.
Alrighty.
Once you get higher up, like 2, 3, so on and so forth, then you can times it by 5.
Okay. Sounds good. So she's gonna heal him for 5 hit points.
Okay.
They're cute though, but vicious.
You make the hamsters very happy. I'm just going to say this as new blood is being replenished into Dominic.
Well, I mean, at least it will keeping him alive.
Yeah.
To be fair, I was going to let him drop and then spare the dying.
Oh, that's also an option too. So really, Ignia is just continuing.
Well, that's
his
if they don't
suffering.
straight out kill him with the next attack, though.
Yeah. Right.
Because I do believe every 2 hit points above.
No, they have to do your entire con score in one go.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yeah.
It's either your entire con score in one attack, or every attack counts as a failure on the death saving tree.
Alright.
Well, if you're,
funny, 'cause
on,
I
if you're
can keep-
unconscious, it counts as 2.
Mhm.
Yeah. It was either 1 or 2, I couldn't remember.
Alright. Ignia, is
So
that
me
the end
doing
of your
this is my action then.
Okay.
I forget what other bonus action. What are available as bonus actions? Because I did some chatting. Just Dominic, you're always getting
As
in
a
trouble.
fighter,
I am a paladin.
as a paladin. I know rogues get all kinds of crazy bonus actions. I don't know if paladins do.
I don't think they do.
No.
No.
Paladins don't get really cool bonus actions until they turn level 5, in which they get an extra attack to unleash another fucking smite.
Yeah, so as of right now, that's...
Okay,
can
at the
toss
moment
him a
I can only
bonus
heal him
action.
for 5. But
Yep,
I'm
right,
keeping
yeah.
him alive.
Alright.
Level 1.
Alrighty. Going to D.
Dee has seen that the spear doesn't seem to be working so good, so she's going to produce flame on these bastards.
You can make fire too! She gets excited.
I'm just waiting for you guys to kill me.
Don't worry, if we kill you, I'm pretty sure between me and
Do I get
Jill, we can just
advantage for
lay on hands
flanking?
you.
Yes,
Yeah.
you do get an advantage for
Awesome.
flank.
Excellent.
Excuse me as I ready my next character.
You know what's worse? Technically, we can keep you in
Oh!
perpetual limbo by just
Okay.
Steady.
Nice.
That's a nat 20, so they get 14 damage.
Nice. You did go. Oh, your flame is better than mine! Ignia's like really excited.
Ooh, so we're hitting for 14.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, these hamsters are not doing good. You, go over there and you... Well, you don't go over there. You produce the flame, and the flames, light under their butts, and then it
Excellent.
engulfs some of them, and they fall off of his body. Damien, you do feel the effects of the fluffiness leave you a little bit, but it still holds strong. But it's not as strong as it was before where you were in Euphoria. Ouchie, ouchie. Is that all?
Alrighty, and then I think I will move over to here, and that's my turn.
Alright. Alrighty.
Before you take your turn with the hamsters, I'm just gonna double check. Lay on Hands doesn't take any spell slots, does it?
No.
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 So I can use it as many times as I want.
Correct.
Yes.
no.
What?
No.
I think it has a cooldown, yeah?
Yeah,
It has
I
a
would
long
say-
rest, I do believe.
yes.
Maybe a long rest.
Yeah.
You have a pool.
Oh, I have a pool of
Pool.
healing power, so what determines
Yeah.
that?
You have
High
5.
level.
You had 5 healing power, and you've used it all in one go. It's a short, quick healing
I
burst.
see. Okay, I see where that. Okay, I see where that
Yeah.
thing is in my
Just
my
to tell you
sheet.
something real interesting, if you use 5 points of your lay on hand, you can actually remove diseases.
Oh no, I
Oh, that's
noticed
neat.
that. Yeah, I saw that in the description. I just didn't know how limited it was to use lay on hands, but since you guys explained it to me, now I know how it works. Go ahead and
Yeah.
continue with the hamster turn now.
Alright. Hamsters, 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 you're not doing so well. You're so bloody.
Good.
Goodbye, hamsters.
So what it's going to do... Let me go...
And according to Emma's shocking grasp, I think it prevents them from using a reaction.
Yeah, it's
So
not...
it'll start
an
its
attack
next
of
turn.
opportunity.
Yeah, they don't get an attack of opportunity. But since D, you're so close.
Mhm.
And they can occupy the same square, they don't hit you. It's kind
Yeah.
of like the one that was on his face that did not get lit on fire, because you probably didn't want to scorch poor Damien's face. I mean, Dominic.
could use an improvement.
Okay, I did not say that, so.
I didn't either, but not in character anyway.
Alright. Well, poor hamsters, they're not ferociously hungry anymore. They are a lot plumper than you originally saw them.
Hey, question: when Emma did the chalking graphs, did some of them pop into like piles of blood?
Yes, they did.
Oh, fuck.
Just like that. So at the very least, Dominic is covered in blood.
Yeah,
His own
Hamster blood.
in little tiny. It's just not just hamster blood. It's also his blood mixed in with it as well,
little tiny blood balloons.
along with little tiny prick marks all over his body.
At least his own blood is going back inside of his blood.
Oh, I don't.
Yeah, I need to remember all the stuff that I have available to me.
Yes, you
If
do.
he catches any diseases, at least I can cure him.
Well, the
There you
hamster, some of the hamsters that are still clinging on to him, the other ones that are half corpses that are still hanging on by their teeth in his skin. One of them just turns into just like hissing at you, D. It's like with this little tiny vampiric teeth. Because it was going to try to jump on you and try to get you, but it failed miserably.
I'll bare my teeth in his back at it.
Alright. Let it be Amelia's turn now.
Okay,
Hang
yeah, Amelia's
Let's
gonna
see how-
fire again.
Let's see how scary I am.
Because that's
Semi-scary.
he does have a longbow, but like because this happened, it's not like she took it out to repair it. This is easy.
Yeah.
So 12.
12 hits.
Okay, that's 13 piercing damage. Another loud bang.
Okay. So Amelia,
Yeah.
how do you want to do this?
Okay. And she's like, get your fucking heads in the game. And she cocks like her gun. She narrows his eyes. And it's almost like Red Dead Redemption, like slow motion, just like.
So
Just like eventually the hamsters all align in one in one spot. She's like, there, shoots, and it's like explosions throughout all like the hamsters until like they all like fall to the ground. She like flips her she twirls her gun, puts the safety back on, puts it back in her holster. She goes, and that's how we do it in the verse.
That is one sharpshooter there. Wow!
She tips her hat. All right. No doubt that noise garnered a lot of attention. Let's get.
How did you even get here?
We walked. It's been like 3 days.
What? How did you get here before us then? I don't understand.
Walk and talk. Walk
Okay.
and talk.
Okay,
Come on.
walk and talk.
Did I get perceptions from everybody?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As we're arguing about how we all got here.
Well then. She's so confused right now.
22.
30.
She's in mom mode right now.
As they're arguing,
Oh, nice.
Emma
Okay.
would have pulled a little syringe and stabbed dump truck.
Oh no.
Oh, good.
You heal 6.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright. I would like to say, as for the high perceptions of Brett and
Amelia.
Amelia, you both notice the thicker fog creeping closer and closer.
Listen, we gotta escape the fog that is coming from Satan's asshole. Let's go.
I think of it.
Satan's asshole! She's like questioning what that means.
Yeah, Satan, devils, whatever. Come on. And she is going to wherever the fog is like least thick, she's gonna be like, this way, let's go.
Yeah.
damn thing seems alive. Anyway, you asked how we got here. Well, after getting a little bit of our reward, we were planning on going out and started gathering up some money, doing some odd jobs.
Okay,
here
I'll let
and
you
there.
resize that however you need to, but I'm putting my token there.
And then when we were going out into the forest, because it's been like 3 days since we last saw you, okay?
I'll make it a little everyone.
All of a sudden, everything just changed. We weren't where we were supposed to be. That's when the mist came in. And then we saw you guys, freaking, well, where you were now. Were you asleep for three fucking days?
I mean...
For you
Maybe.
guys, it has not been 3 days. It's only been a day and a half.
Yeah, we just got drowsy and fell asleep. We figured it was going to be a long trip, and we took a nap. It doesn't feel like 3 days.
Am I still choked if I try to talk about things?
Russ
If
does
it's
not like
important
this.
things, like the out of character here, D for you, if it's important things like talking about you know who or
If it's right.
yeah.
So yeah, still choked.
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't like, now that we're here, it's all lifted because reasons. Okay.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
It's likely your guys' fault. You drew the attention, and now you just shouldn't mess with things like this.
To be fair, I'm quite curious why you three got dragged into this, because I wouldn't have minded if me and Dominic just endured the consequences, but you three?
Still gonna fuck with everything.
Well,
Please do not fuck everything.
No, fuck
Fuck
with
with.
everything. Fuck with
only
everything.
I
only thing
repeat
I
my
can say
previous statement.
is I hope it's not for the reasons I think it is.
what reasons would that be?
I will try to say something, and it looks like I'm choking.
Oh my.
Yeah, Amelia, here's the thing. There's something preventing her from saying anything.
Well,
That's
then
the
where is
problem.
it so I can kick its ass?
I will try to say something, and it'll look like I'm choking.
I wouldn't be able to tell you because I don't know that much myself. But, unfortunately, Dee, I don't think can tell us a lot. So, asking her questions might be a little bit unhelpful.
Well, then maybe asking her questions that are yes and no based might be more helpful.
Or
Right.
maybe she could just write it down.
Is that
I
possible?
don't know if that's possible.
I will shrug, and then I'll pull out some paper and give it a try.
Alright. What are you going to try to write?
It's some of the things that I'm clearly not allowed to write, so I'm guessing
Danger,
it's just like
Will
something
Robinson,
grabs my
danger!
hand and keeps me from writing.
As you try to write something that is important, it is if your hand is being controlled. As you start trying to write something, it swerves your hand off of the paper.
Squiggles.
So it's like you draw something and then it's like that straight line right across as you're trying to like cross something out.
Ah, he's no good.
Yep, it's got you good. Whatever it is. I noticed
I
it
know
back
what
at the
it is.
camp that other day, so... You know. It was
And
something.
she did, not that it's of any use now.
Yep, unfortunately, you three got dragged along with us. Might as well see what we can do. Play by ear.
Well, then.
What
with
if?
that- Your hearing sensors?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Alright. Well, if that's the case, then it's pretty clear as day to me. We gotta stick together.
It is misty though.
Yeah, and whatever
Yeah.
that fog is, we need to stay away from that.
Yeah, it's real fucking creepy.
Dominic, you're not
Alright.
sleeping again, are you?
Maybe.
Okay, I have to
Wake up!
ask you, what the fuck happened with those little rats? All of a sudden you were in pain and then you were just embracing them like they were like the footsies of God.
Fuck if I know. I'm not that smart.
I'm gonna guess they probably did something like, how would I describe this to somebody who's not of this plane? You know how
Brainwash.
It was like
something like that.
brainwashed, hypnotized.
Something like that.
Some
From the
sort
look
of
on his
dark
face,
magic.
it just looked like they were giving him a euphoric high.
Yeah, something like
So
that.
they-
like
So they
he
were
was
basically
high.
Like, so you were roofied.
That,
Yeah,
or
whatever.
he is into that shit.
I've
I
been
know
with
some
him a
organics are
while.
weird.
Not really his thing. He's a little bit chaotic, but I wouldn't say he's into that.
I think we're all a little bit chaotic.
Speak for yourself, organic.
Hey guys,
Or-
guess what?
What?
Chicken
What?
butt.
Chicken butt.
I do want to say, before we continue, do you guys want to continue, or do we want to stop it here?
Fuck, let's continue. I'm so excited.
I would love to continue, actually. Brett, what about you?
Sure.
All
Okay.
right,
I am
I
high on
will
caffeine, so I am going to be awake.
that's totally fine. I'm going to say this. Let's take a 10-minute
Okay.
and go level up your characters.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Yay!
hit. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and hit BRB for my stream, so that we're on break time while we level up. And I will have us muted as well, so we can discuss anything that we might need to discuss while we're leveling up. So, gonna mute us,
And I
guys.
will
Be right
say
back.
this. I will fuck with every single monster we come across.
Good. All right, so I'm going to
I
say,
love.
Now we are unmuted.
woo!
Oh, I
Right.
really wish that was a better transition.
Oh, not.
It's because you didn't say penis.
God darn it.
Well, you know what?
Alrighty. We are gonna continue. Alright, so we have left off as the group has taken down a swarm of vampires.
I think Vampsters is... I feel like
Or
it rolls off the
Vampsters.
tongue better, but, you know.
Hamsters, vampires, or vampsters, either way. It works either way. As my mashed potatoes try to kill me here.
Finishing my sandwich as we speak, too.
Mhm. The group continues walking as the creeping fog gets closer and closer, and as if it's corralling them somewhere. Underneath.
Does anyone else here feel like they're a bunch of cattle being like drawn out the pasture?
I mean, that's one way to describe it.
I'm hungry.
Cattle is probably more apt than we
You're
want
a
to
machine.
admit.
How do you get hungry?
Yeah, she turns to the Warforged. How are you hungry?
Good
Give him
question.
oil.
Alright, so the dirt and grass road that you had been traveling for a bit starts turning into a gravel road. And it leads to a very tall, dark house. As if it's like a dark tombstone in the area.
Is this house that I know about?
No, you do not know this house.
Oh, okay, good. If it was the other house, then we really shouldn't go there.
No, it's not that house. That house
Fuck
is much.
that house.
Condescending statement. This seems perfectly
If you
safe.
tell me not to go in a house, I'm going into a house.
Yeah.
I will watch while you die in horrible agony with a smile on
You
my
got
face.
dragged into our shenanigans!
So this house is huge, dark, gloomy. And as you guys draw closer, I would like perception as in hearing to be rolled.
Okay.
Okay. I think I still have her character sheet up. I do. Perfect.
24.
Damn! Ignia is just fucking deaf as hell.
If you feel like you go into a
Yeah.
different direction, Amelia grabs you by like the ear and like
No.
pulls you to,
This is hearing. She's probably just tuning people
hearing.
out at this point.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
So Emma and Dominic, You hear something, but you don't know exactly what it is. I mean, especially for Emma. Dominic, you have heard this before. It sounds like crying, but it's very soft that you could probably almost mistake it as something else. Amelia, you know this. As a mother, you know that this is the sound of a child crying.
I follow the source.
Alright.
Whoa, Amelia, where are you going? She notices Amelia wander.
There's a kid. He's crying somewhere.
Oh, wow, Dominic, you've gotten so large.
Get down there, you!
Yes!
Dominic is showing what we call big dick energy.
Oh, no! Alright, everybody please move your tokens out onto the field, please.
I'm trying.
Right,
by
yeah.
God,
I think I
am
did.
Trying.
I think I did mine a little early. It's just habit.
That's fine, I'm moving all.
Did I do it? I'm trying.
Yeah, you did! I see you, I see the two of you.
There you go!
Just wait. I shrunk Dominic
maybe.
even more.
Oh
Can you
no.
make me smaller?
He became
Yeah.
the 2-inch Punisher.
He's been blue balled.
He's now-
I went to an ice cold river.
I'll
know,
fix you here in a moment.
If you ever want to fix the resizing, like it just have them be in the grid automatically. I think there is a setting in every sheet where it's like you can have a grid.
It's
Or not.
okay. Just give him
Alright.
some Viagra. He'll be
I will,
fine.
no, Dee, get back there. You back there.
Oh, I'm supposed to be right there?
No,
Okay.
yes, be right there, please.
Okay.
Alright, because
Sorry.
Amelia has to be up front because she's the one who's following the sound.
Yep.
I figured somebody was just messing with me, so I was like, no.
No, only the DM can mess with you.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty. Righty.
Okay, so first off, since I hear the crying, I'm gonna instantly use my invocation to get my extra hit points.
Okay.
Because fuck dealing with anything.
Okay, that's totally fine.
Yeah, he nearly got ate
Totally
alive
fine.
by vampire
Hamsters.
hamsters. So, you know,
Hamsters.
I
I
don't
love
like
those little things.
they're so cute and yet so
To be
pretty.
fair, he has been healed twice since then as well.
Yeah.
I made them plump with lay on hands.
Yeah.
You used lay on hands and then I also healed him.
Yeah, is
Yeah,
it possible
fat
that they
hamster
could have
bag.
just gotten so full that like they would stop eventually, or
Right. It's
Yep.
gonna
I think
roll off and lie on the
just
ground.
fucking explode full of blood because
You know-
they ate so much?
Space.
Odds are they have a wolf stomach in which they can't actually tell when they're full.
I mean,
So
worst
would they
comes
just
to
eat
worst
themselves?
is he's unconscious on the ground. We spare the dying to stabilize him. He then gets hit again, so gets one negative. And we then stabilize him again.
That's
What-
perfect.
Which is like more torture, just keeping him alive or spare him from his dying?
I mean, he was enjoying
you
it.
kill
so
me
as
and
long
I
as
come
he
back
keeps
to,
failing wisdom saves, he'd be okay.
You kill me,
Yes.
I come back as an artificer and I'll destroy everything.
Oh no.
I already
Until
know how
you
to.
roll terrible.
No, that's when everything is gonna go boom.
Okay. All right. So as you, Amelia, you're following the source, and the house is getting bigger and taller, as if it's like covering the sky. The closer you get to it, and as you get closer to it, you see two children. And let me just give you the handout.
Tweedledee and Tweedledum.
There you go. You guys should have the handout now.
Ah. Oh, they're cute.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're gonna kill us.
So, the soft whimpering draws Amelia's attention to the pair of children that are standing kind of a bit. They're standing in front of the house, like a little bit much farther from it, like outside of the gate. And what you can tell by the children, especially Amelia, who's getting closer, that they look like to be a 10-year-old and a 7-year-old. And the younger one, the 7-year-old boy, he's weeping while clutching a stuffed doll. As the older girl is trying to hush him.
I think it's good to assume that I'm probably the first one to get over there.
Mm-hmm.
May I try to insight to see, like, is this the type of crying of, like, I'm trying to get attention, or is this the type of crying in which, like, something really bad has happened?
Something bad has happened.
Okay.
Oh, okay, you got their images out. All right.
Yep. It just took me a minute.
Yeah, she is going to, like...
First!
Yep.
Sorry, that's the first.
God dang it.
What?
It says first.
I seen the word first, and I thought YouTube comment, like, I'm first! I got to the children first!
Oh shit, can you guys see that?
Yeah,
Yep.
we can see the word first.
Oh, how do I get rid of that?
Is that part of the map?
It is part of the map.
You
It's
can't.
probably fine.
You can't.
Just
It's not like we know it's supposed to mean.
Yeah. I mean, I assume that it's the first floor. So as Amelia, like,
But
gets
it's
over
not the
there,
first floor, it's the ground floor.
fuck you. Pedantics.
We're not a floor up.
So,
We're on dirt floor.
So, Amelia, like, she has, like, on, like, her hip, like, a hand, like, on her hip, like, where, like, her gun is. But when she sees that they're all alone, she kind of, like, she, like, slowly, like, moves away from it, just in case there was something, like, around that she could see, you know? She's gonna stop in front of them, and she goes, "Hey, what's wrong?"
Turning off
As
my
you, as you say that, and the older girl is, after shushing the boy, the girl turns to you, Amelia, and says, "There's a monster in our house." And then she points to the tall building that is right beyond the fence gate, which has seen better days. And the windows are dark, and the gated, it's just closed. The grounds, the rusty gate, slightly ajar, which you can probably estimate that the kids had left from. And the house on either side of it is abandoned. I mean, it's like a house in the middle of the woods.
She, like, looks at the house. You said it looks abandoned, and then she looks back to the kids, and she's like, "This is your house?"
Mm-hmm.
Am I allowed to use divine sense here?
How long have you two been living here?
We lived here for our whole lives.
I
your
still do not
parents?
understand what that small one was doing with their eyes.
I'm gonna guess
What?
no.
Okay.
I was asking if I could use divine sense, but it doesn't seem like anyone heard me.
No, I did. You may go ahead and use divine sense.
Because she's gonna look at the house and use it. That's what I'm saying.
Go ahead. Let me. Can you also post it up so I can see what it does?
Yeah.
Something has happened to this house. It is.
Gonna go ahead and put that to 3 since I used it.
Where are your parents, little ones?
They went into the house. Try to get our baby brother back. But they haven't come out. And right as you guys, after when she says that, you see if this will play. It's not going to play for me.
that actually made me like my skin like felt like I felt like my skeleton jumped out of my skin for a moment because I wasn't
I'm
expecting
awake.
that. I'm awake now.
I'm not
With
even gonna
the-
change the volume of that. That was just fantastic.
I feel like Amelia's like arm hair like kind of like stands on end when she hears that.
She got
And
goosebumps.
yeah, she got goosebumps. She looks up and she goes, "Oh, fiddlesticks."
We're in front of the kids.
You know. All right. What are your names?
The girl looks up to you. My name is. I go into a little bit of southern here because of you.
I know, it's contagious.
I love it. Oh, hold on. Let me. My name is Rosa Valanda, or you can just call me Rose. And this here's my brother. His name is Thorn Bolt. Bold. Boldt. I think it. So it's Thorn and Rose.
You two have different last names? Ignia points out.
No, they're all the same. It's
No,
Rosa Valanda. It's all one name.
that's all one name. What's your
Oh,
last
okay.
name?
You asked me a question that I need to figure out what the. God darn it!
No worries.
I mean, if she
Processing.
learns that these kids don't
Processing.
know what their last name is, she's already not going to like the parents.
No, they have last names. I have to find
Actually,
out.
there's a couple of things that Amelia here doesn't like. Like, one, why both parents leave.
Yeah.
Two, that loud ass
Why
roar.
are they living in this house?
This house looks to be a health hazard.
I'm just confused what the things coming out their eyes are.
What?
Do
And
you
why they're
actually
so
say that
small.
out loud?
Yes,
Yeah.
twice.
Amelia looks over to you and goes, "Those are tears."
If he had eyes, you get the feeling he was looking around like,
Organic beings do that when they are sad.
Yeah,
Or
don't
happy.
look at me. I have no clue what that is either.
Of course you don't.
Alright, so what I am going to.
Why are they so small?
They are
They've yet to grow
in their
bigger, just
early
give them
part
time.
of their life development. They are children. Larvae,
How old
whatever
are
you
they?
want to call them.
Look around
I'm
to be
gonna
7
post
and
this
10.
picture.
Good question, little ones. How old are you?
Right. You were asking how old they were?
Yes.
Yes.
Rose looks over to D. She's like, I'm 10. And Thorn is 7.
Why are you
And I
so
posted
small?
up what the house looks like.
Oh, it looks like something straight out of the Addams family.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go ahead and open it for people to see. There we go.
Alright. I
Displaying the
don't
house.
think it's... I don't know why both of your parents left you here.
I mean, would it have been better for them to bring him into the house where you heard the giant roar? Ignia's like,
No, what would have been better if one parent went and the other stayed?
What if they're single parents? Like, what if it was just a single parent?
No, they said
It-
parents. They said,
They
that there were
said
two.
parents.
Oh,
Two.
she's like cleaning
yes,
her ears
yes.
out.
Runt is just constantly lifting his hand to like their head height, like, but they're so tiny.
Honestly, it's better that both of them went.
And now they're standing out here all alone.
Well, how fortunate that we walked up here. Hmm?
A
No,
little
they could have left
fortunate,
by
perhaps.
themselves.
I heard an engine, so I'm
Motorcycle
gonna guess that's
by, and I
another
couldn't
roar.
hear.
Runt is confused. They are old. Why are they so tiny?
We age
Now
a
look
little
up,
slower
like-
than you do.
The children.
The double check, did
Dirt.
my divine sense get anything? Did anything-
Yes, it did. Something has happened to this house, like I said before. Something evil has happened to this house.
Oh boy.
Has your house always looked like this? Or is this new?
New.
How long ago?
Almost a day now.
Ignia walks over to them.
Oh dear.
Oh no, I had a question
and,
she was gonna ask them, and then I forgot.
Think about it real fast. I'm gonna go back to what Mocha had asked me. Their last name is Durst. D-U-R-S-T. Yes.
Okay.
There we go. Durst is their last name. I don't know who's making notes, but Durst is their last name.
Yes.
I remember the question I was gonna ask them. Ignia kneels down to them. Did that giant monster that make that roar do the bad thing to your house?
Mm-hmm.
And did your parents go in there?
Yes. It
Just
was
clarify.
brought here by someone who isn't very nice.
Can you tell us what it looked like?
We do not know what it looks like.
Oh, you can't remember? Or you haven't seen it?
We have not seen it.
I see.
Monster hunting time.
Yep. I'm down with that. So should we leave the children out here with some people to watch, or should we bring the children with us?
I think it would be good if we bring the kids to she looks at that house. It looks like that it might have like a parlor. Maybe we bring them to, like, I don't know, the parlor that might be in there.
Well, there's something bad that happened to the house. That means the entire house, so that's a bad idea.
Yeah, the entire house was affected by whatever is in there. I can tell by looking. So the best bet would be to bring them with us and
look
keep
over
them
to
with
the
us.
kids and I go, do you have a place, or do you know of some family friends or people that you can stay with?
Mm-hmm.
You do? Do you know where they are?
Yeah. They're down that way, and they point to an opposite gate with some fog on the other side of it.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. I don't want y'all to be alone, so we're going in. Gonna
Should we
see
take
what's
them?
going on.
Should we take
I
them over
want-
to their family real quick?
I was hoping that they stay over with their neighbors.
Well, we
And-
could just walk them over to the neighbors, make sure they get there all right, and then we go on into this creepy
How
house.
far away is the neighbors?
They pointed right across the way.
Sort of cross.
Rose actually grabs onto your hand, like she tugs at your shirt. Not grabs your hand, she tugs at your shirt. Amelia.
Uh-huh.
You'll save Walter, won't you? Our baby brother?
How old is he?
He's only 8 months old.
Oh no.
No promises. He's probably dead.
Why did y'all leave a baby in there?
It's true. I look over to him and I'm like,
We'll do what we can, sweetie.
I am going to do my best. All right? You just go and we'll walk you over there. You're going to be safe. And when we come out, we come out.
Well, you might as well tell him the truth.
We'll go over. It's okay. We know the way. And she starts holding Thorn's hand and pulling him over.
I give.
No.
I go to over to like Thorn and I give him like a pat on the head, like, and I go, "It's gonna be all right. It's gonna be all right."
More than likely not.
The Thorn will look up to you when you're doing that to him. And the nursery is on the 3rd floor.
That's where he
Therefore.
was last.
Got it.
All right.
All right.
3rd floor.
Just be careful of the monster.
Oh,
Our
Well, we'll
parents
try.
trapped it in the basement.
Don't worry, I'll make sure I burn that monster nice and crisp.
In the basement.
And as Thorn and Rose leave, they leave into a thick fog.
Wait. How did they know it's in the basement?
Just disappeared right in there, didn't they? Yeah, I know, right? They tell us it's in the basement, yet they have not seen it.
Well, it's still possible to know where it's at without seeing something.
I guess
It
that's
certainly is
true.
quite loud.
He did say their parents they locked it in the basement. They trapped it in the basement.
Well, then, if
didn't
that's the
hear
case, why didn't the parents come the fuck out? You know what? Answers to questions that I'm gonna fucking need.
They're probably dead.
All right.
Odds are, yeah, but we'll
need to
bring it
say
to them
that.
when we got proof.
Yeah, might as well tell them now, though.
Well, they're already gone. So, into
They're
the
not
house
gone!
you
They're
go.
not gone on the board!
I'll be back, you guys.
Okay.
You guys talk. I need to get some chicken.
Shit!
I can't control my tokens right now.
Oh no!
That's-
The children cannot be controlled!
We'll pretend that they went.
Yeah, there you go.
They're
Yeah,
now gone.
what do you think, Emma? Does the logic not add up for you like it does not for us?
Why are they so small?
I thought we explained this already. They're at a lower stage of development. It's normal.
But small.
They're being built. This is how humans are built.
Well, I can tell you, those definitely didn't look human.
I was built like this.
Well, whatever. Yeah, it's whatever they were.
I was
That's
built like this, minus this hat. And he pulls that off.
Oh, see, organics grow. They aren't built. They are grown. Like a
plants.
vegetable.
Oh. That explains
Alright.
your weaknesses. He puts that up.
You can also turn us into fuel. We're biodegradable.
Throw her hands up
Alright.
and frustrated and head into the house.
All right. So, G, you're gonna head into the house first.
Yes.
All right. A second. So, if you would please step in through the doorway, please.
Am I in front of the door?
I can't
Both
see
me
what
and you are in front of
doorway
the door.
Yeah, we're just kind of
is.
like...
Yeah.
Okay. That.
One of us speaks the
Alright.
truth, one of us says lies.
All
I'm
right,
walking in with
make it
her.
a little bit better. All right. So y'all, go back.
Sorry. There's just so many people right here.
I know. But the DM has stuff to say.
It does a tight squeeze.
Yes.
I have exposition to deliver.
Yes. So a wrought iron gate with hinges on one side and a lock on the other fills this archway of a stone patio. The gate is unlocked and its rusty hinges squeak when its gate is open. A oil lamp hangs above it by a chain. It's flanking to the set of oaken doors, which you open into a grand foyer, which is going to be the next one up here. And let me just open that back up here, so you guys can see. And I need to put that on.
Gonna go ahead and step in here.
Yep, go ahead. So, hanging on the south wall of the foyer is a shield embezzled with a coat of arms. If you wanted to do a perception or an insight, or not insight, investigation on it, I will tell you what it is.
Investigation.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna roll perception.
Okay. 14 and...
Oh no.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
I've got no idea what this is.
It just looks really pretty. However, for Jill and Brett here, the coat of arms is stylized in a golden windmill on a red field, a red background of the coat of arms, and flanked by it is a framed portrait of a stony-faced aristocrat. What you could probably assume maybe long dead members of this family. And there is a mahogany framed double door heading from the foyer to the main area. with a set of window panes stained glass with the same windmill on it.
They sure like windmills there, don't they?
Is this the windmill that I don't like?
Roll me a history.
That answers the question already. I don't remember, though. Not at this current moment. My investigation was so poor that it just passed right by me.
Yep.
You're probably still recovering from that vampire hamster attack.
I just don't even want to be here. This is a bad place. The only thing we should be doing is trying to leave immediately.
Oh, but you don't want to leave those kids by themselves without their parents, huh?
Oh, only because Amelia doesn't want to.
So you're telling me, she turns to me, you're telling me you would abandon those children if you knew what was inside this house?
I didn't say that out loud. You can just tell from my face that I don't want to be here.
Okay. I didn't know if you specified whether she said it or not.
No.
Okay.
Alright. So once I see a character walk into the next room, I'll continue.
Okay.
Alright, so I'm gonna follow Dominic.
Alrighty. So let me.
Come on, D.
There you go.
Oh, some stairs.
Alright, so hold on. So, as Dominic takes the lead here, he walks in first since I saw him go in first.
Okay.
A wide hall runs the width of the house with a black marble fireplace at one end and a sweeping red marble staircase at the other. Mounted on the wall above the fireplace is a long sword with a windmill cameo etched into the hilt. The wood-paneled walls are innately with images of vines and flowers, nymphs and satyrs. Characters who search the wall. Excuse me.
Don't
Excuse
read
that part. Yeah, don't read that part.
I do it too. Don't worry.
You go ahead.
So
you guys got a clue on what to do. That was my fault.
No worries.
I would roll a perception because I saw the other things. Well,
What are you perceptioning?
the whatever that is on top of the fireplace that you were describing. I'm just perceptioning it more.
Oh, so you're looking at the long sword with a windmill cameo worked into the hilt.
Okay.
So it's like it's etched into the hilt. It's like this really fancy hilt on a long sword.
And Ignia's just like, they really like their windmills, don't they?
As the history, I tried it again. Is this any better?
Where'd you go? 13 for history?
14. Sorry.
Okay. 14 for investigation. Okay, alright. So, the history, this windmill does... I actually need to talk to you about those windmills again.
Uh-huh.
So, I understand what we're doing with your windmill. But the windmill seems oddly familiar.
Oh, no.
But you don't know why in the back of your head it's like, hey, this is something to remember, but you're kind of also at the same time trying to push it down, thinking it's like, this is not it. I am swearing to God, this is not the windmill. But the back of your brain is like tinging. It's like,
maybe this is the windmill.
yeah. Alright, so going into the investigation, Brett, what are you doing?
Checking out the paintings.
Oh, you're checking out the painting? Okay.
Yeah.
There is no paintings in this room, so are you actually looking at the,
Oh, the
wood
things
panel?
about the satyrs and stuff.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so that is actually... It's mounted on the wall above the fireplace. Ornately sculpted images of... This is in the wall. This is the wood paneling of the room. So, as you're, taking a look at the wood paneling, you start seeing that the wall isn't as it seems. I would like you to make me a wisdom Wait, hold on. Never mind. Hold on. Give me a second.
Giving second.
Yes. Give me a second. Sorry. All right. You
No
actually
worries.
did my thing. You already did what I needed you to do, and I'm reading everything now. All right. So as you're inspecting this, you're investigating this wall panel and stuff. You see that throughout the ornate vines, flowers, nymphs, and satyrs, that it's actually not fully what it's actually supposed to be. Where there's supposed to be vines and flowers, there are serpents and skulls inconspicuously woven into the design. And as you're following the decorative panel, it almost is as if it is a kind of like a map that leads you. You start following it, not on your own accord, but as if your body, as if the painting, the ornate wood paneling is moving you to follow it. You actually start heading up the stairs here until you reach the top.
Well, I'm gonna
Okay.
follow him.
Where are you going?
I don't know. I'm following him.
No. As before I get to these two, would anybody else like to do anything in this room?
I'm sorry, I'm eating my chicken.
You're
If
alright.
anyone wants to do anything before I say anything, go right ahead. This is your chance. I'm
I'm
out.
just off by myself, kind of going like, is it the windmill? Is it not the windmill? I don't know. This is confusing. I don't want to be here.
Windmill.
Why is he going up the stairs?
Also,
I don't know.
I'm
Follow him.
gonna. Alright, hold on. I need to reveal just these little areas here, just to let you guys know that those are doors. That was supposed to reveal area, please. Did that not reveal?
No,
Oh,
if
there we
anything,
go.
I think you.
There you
did
go.
it. There
There
you
you go. Those are doorways and stuff to other rooms.
What the hell's that?
Which one?
Looks like a hallway.
Oh,
Yeah.
it is a hallway. Here, hold on. You can actually, where Dee's standing, she can actually see from where she is.
Okay. Well, they said the babe was on the which floor? Where they say the nursery
Third
was?
floor.
Third floor.
Third floor. They said the babe was on the third floor, so it makes sense to head up.
I open this door.
You open that door? Alright, go ahead and step right down in there, and I will tell you what you see. Nope.
A Roomba. Just kidding.
Yes, a new room. Okay, so
Oh boy.
Emma, as you walk in, you see a oak-paneled room, and this kind of looks like a hunter's den. Mounted above the fireplace is a stag's head, and positioned around the outskirts of the room are 3 stuffed wolves.
Okay, they're stuffed.
You have 2 padded chairs are draped in animal furs facing the hearth, and an oak table between them supporting a cask of wine. 2 carved wooden goblets, a pipe rack, and a candelabrum. A chandelier hangs above the cloth-covered table, surrounded by 4 chairs. And this chandelier is very fancy because it's all made out of deer antlers. Alright, and on the other side of the wall stands 2 cabinets.
From the outside, how wide was the house in comparison?
Excuse
Oh,
me.
you're asking GM questions that she doesn't know.
It's does because I've now been in this corridor and here. Does it feel like to me that there should be like here or not?
No, there's nothing here. What you can see here, as let me get to my pinging. So here and here. See my little pings?
Yes.
Okay. Those are windows. They're boarded up.
It was more from when we were outside.
Yeah. does feel like you've reached the other side of the house. Not like as in
Not that side.
yeah, not that side, but from side to side, from left to right.
Feels like it's
Okay.
the correct width from what you
Yes.
saw.
You just don't know how far back it goes.
Yeah.
Would you like to take a look around the room? So there's a cabinet here, and there's a cabinet here.
Honestly, he's just going to walk from from one wall to the other,
Okay.
then go back into the main hallway and do exactly the same.
Okay.
He's
Add them up
measuring.
and shout it to the group. That's how wide the house should be, just in case.
Yep.
Over here.
So that's 30 feet, judging by the squares.
Yep.
25, whatever.
25. 25, yeah. Fine.
30 feet, because
Exactly
from
25 feet wide.
outside to the outside.
Yeah. So,
Unknown depth.
so there is stuff to explore in rooms. I know, D, you're wanting to go. Choose a direction and I will reveal it. I'm sorry, you two, that you will have to wait at the stairs.
Yeah, perfectly fine. We're good.
Dun, dun, dun.
You want to go there?
Yes.
Okay. Me? That did not reveal.
It did not.
Oh god, my computer froze. Hold on.
Oh no!
No!
worries.
There we go. Hold on. Think I got it.
No.
No worries.
No, that's hiding it. No, reveal it.
Hide it worse.
Hide it more.
No.
Hide.
You
A
dropped
bathroom!
it before.
Yes. Alright, D. You walk into that one. Okay, you walk into what looks to be like a kitchen. It is tidy with dishware, cookware, and utensils neatly placed on shelves. A table, work table has a cutting board and a rolling pin on top of it. There's a stone dome-shaped oven near the back half of the wall. And it also has a bent iron stovepipe connecting to a hole in the ceiling. And behind the stove, you notice there is a door.
I will nod approvingly because this room is so tidy and that makes me happy, and then I will go back out to where everybody else is.
You didn't want to check that little tiny door in the back?
Should I go check the tiny door?
Literally.
Not for now.
Are you sure? Because I want you to do one other thing.
Okay, I can go check the tiny door in the back.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
It honestly,
It's not.
I know it shouldn't be. I know this is the kitchen, right?
Yeah, that's the kitchen.
Yeah.
This looks like a toilet.
I
Yeah,
know.
that's what I said. I thought it looked like a bathroom.
I know.
The bathroom,
So-
yeah.
Oh, it's a.
This is a shitty kitchen.
So what I'm going to say is that you take a quick peek. God darn it. Give me my reveal. There you go. You take a peek into the back here,
Mhm.
and you find that is a well-stored pantry. Apparently all the food that is back here doesn't look like it's good.
I will be unhappy that I looked in the space and then gently close the door.
But I will say, as you close the door and you're heading back out, you notice that right here,
By
if
the
I
sink
can
thing?
bing, yes, this little tiny thing, yes, right there,
Oh, yes.
Oh, this.
yes, is that as you take a look at it, it is a very small, it's a dumbwaiter.
So for those of you who don't know what a dumbwaiter is,
Yeah,
it's like old-timey elevator for things.
Oh, okay.
but like for
So
little things.
for little things, it's kind of like, so this is the kitchen, right? So if someone was
Yeah.
cooking something, they would put the dishes, like the tea that they probably would have set up there, and then like ring the bell, because I think this is a bell right here, right?
Yes, there's a bell.
Yeah.
And then it would be pulled up with depending on the different floors in the house that may have the dumbwaiter, and that's an easier way to
Get things up the
deliver
stairs and
food.
walk.
That's the point of a dumbwaiter anyway.
Gotcha.
Dumbwaiters can also be used for laundry,
They
There
usually
you
use a shoe
go.
for that,
but
though.
that's
Yeah.
basically what a dumbwaiter is. It's not an idiot waiter. Don't worry, I thought that too.
To be fair, it is basically waiting dumbed down. That's really what it is.
All right.
I'm not
There
wanting to
are-
wander too far away from everybody. though,
That's
so-
all right. There are some other places. If not, we can continue going up.
So as Amelia is like standing here and looking around, like, how does this place look? Is it clean?
It is clean to the sense where there is a layer of dust.
And she's like she's like thinking there's something like inconsistent here, because the outside looks like absolute shit and abandoned, but this looks like it's being tended to, but she doesn't hear anybody aside from her own party. And you said earlier that the windows were dark, yeah?
And the windows were boarded up.
Or boarded up. Okay. Alright, they're boarded up. Does it look, and she's gonna look at like the fireplace, and are there oil lamps here?
There are oil lamps, but they are not in this room. Has a grand chandelier in the middle.
Okay. She like looks at it and she like tilts her head and she's like, those look like those weird looking things on those weird looking cows that Dee told me were deer ones. Cause yeah.
It's not in this room.
Okay.
The antlers are in this room right here.
Yeah, it's like I'm kind of like exploring a bit.
Okay, so you're in here.
Yeah.
Like I said, there are 2 cabinets here as well.
2 cabinets.
Mhm.
And still no sign of life from it. Anything.
And I mean,
She thinks to herself, like, you know, for a place that looks fucking abandoned on the outside, it's immaculate on the inside so far. She's a little bit curious because, like, you gotta understand where Amelia has come from. A lot of things from the original Earth were basically gone. So she's looking at things that, like,
Would be totally normal.
intrigues her. It's not normal for her to like see some fancy looking shit like this. Even the stuffed wolves, like until a month ago she didn't even know what a wolf was. So it's like
I will say,
so I feel like she's curious and she'd want to see what's in like one of the cabinets.
all right. So which one are you going for? Walk your character to it.
Go for this one.
All right. So as you go to that cabinet, it is unlocked and it opens very easily. And in there, you see a whole bunch of different wine glasses in there.
Yep.
And in the very corner, as you're running your eyes looking through it and stuff, there is something that you might know what it is.
Oh,
It is a small box.
a box.
Yep, and as you pick up the box and bring it closer, it's a box of playing cards.
She's like, oh, fuck.
Burn it with fire.
Never trust playing cards.
It is a regular deck of playing cards.
I'm gonna open it and look at it.
It is your total normal. What you're used to might be a little bit different, but looking at these cards, there is nothing special about them. They are your plain, ordinary playing cards that you would play poker with.
They don't have the little like advertisement cards. and
Yeah.
stuff.
No, they have no advertising. There's no such thing in this world.
To clarify things a little bit more, a lot of these things she might have seen in like a museum.
Yes.
So it's like,
You mean we live in a world with no ad revenue?
Yeah.
and,
God.
she's like, Huh. She, like, puts the cards back. Because, like, she's not a thief. So it's like, huh, okay. That's interesting. She's gonna look at the other cabinet.
As you approach the other cabinet, the cabinet is locked. You can't
Okay.
open.
She is like, I don't know if Amelia might continue.
Alright.
So, if it's locked, it's locked. She's curious. I don't know how curious she is.
It's totally fine.
So, yeah, she might be a little bit interested in those playing cards, but she's no thief, so she's gonna leave them.
And just to let you know, the playing cards have not been touched and they have a layer of dust.
Well, aside from
Wait,
Amelia
if that
touching
was
him.
the case, if that was the case, like they had a layer of dust,
Yeah.
she kind of like stops for a moment, and goes back over to the playing cards and looks at them again, and like kind of wipes some of the dust off, and then looks around at the room. You might be important, and she puts them in her pocket.
Alright. Put a deck of playing cards in your inventory.
Okay.
Place seems
Alright.
very tidy for something that was inhabited by a pair of children.
Don't forget,
Yeah.
there is... Go ahead.
She like comes over here and she goes, maybe we should look for the parents first. I mean, this is technically the first floor, ground floor, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
You don't want to look for the babe?
I do want to look for the babe, but if the parents are alive, I don't want them thinking I'm stealing their baby.
Okay, when you start saying babe, all of a sudden my mind's like, babe with the power.
The power of what?
I just think of Bay as in the little pig from the movie.
I just thought Babe
Oh.
like some blonde bimbo wearing a red dress.
Babe
That works
has
as well.
Babe has so much connotations depending on who hears it.
It's changed so much through the years, too.
And she goes, "Hello, Mr. and Mrs. Durst."
By the way, Emma also said something here that he wrote.
Okay.
What did...
Well, that's
Would have
fucking
been to
weird.
walk to the back and then to the front, measuring that in feet.
Ah,
That is fucking weird. Where is the basement?
Not in mirrors?
I was thinking we could reinforce the damn door.
it's alright. It's good. You still have some areas before we... I will just let people go.
It's just he's a robot, so I can see him being very methodical in this sort of
It's
thing.
okay.
It's like, get the dimensions of the house, then we can figure out other shit.
That's alright. You still got... Like I said, there's door here, and a door that you're in front of as well.
How do I
And Amelia will open this door.
Okay, so before I go to Emma, I'm going to... Amelia, back out!
Fuck.
Back out!
These two. The
Yeah,
one's
go
going
ahead.
upstairs.
Yep, and the one that's following him.
Totally fine. Alright. So I'm gonna open that up for Amelia first, and then I will get to Emma.
Feather dusters.
So... so,
Who has the loudest
Amelia.
chips?
Who has the loudest what?
chips.
It's not chips.
Uh-huh.
Put yourself on mute!
I don't feel like it.
It's alright. So, Amelia, what you have found, you found a cloak
But it
room.
is not chips.
Continue.
It's chocolate covered cocoa beans.
It's
not
okay.
cocoa
Oh,
beans.
those are so good.
Caffeine
Okay.
beans.
Oh, even better. Alright, so, Amelia, when you open the door, you actually open up to a cloakroom. It has several black cloaks in it on hooks to the wall, and there is a nice top hat that is sitting on the top shelf.
I thought they were feather
I look at the cloaks and the top hat and I think of Emma, and I grab one of the cloaks.
Okay.
Are the cloaks covered in dust?
Yes, everything seems to be. It's lightly dusted.
I shake it out a bit,
Mm.
and I'm like, something's not adding up. Hey, Emma!
Probably would stick their head round the wall at that point, like, yes.
You want to wear a cloak?
No.
Just a neck extension, just.
Feel good gadget neck extension.
Yeah.
Do
Like
these
in the
cloaks have
fighter seen Little
pockets?
Nightmares too.
The cloaks do have pockets.
I'm gonna check some of the pockets.
Has
This
anyone
place is
played or
weird
seen
now.
Little Nightmares too?
Yeah, I was.
A little bit.
I
There's a
unfortunately
next
have
extension
not seen
part
it.
in that. I won't spoil it, but there's a good.
I know what you're talking about in that one. Don't even get me started on that. That was creepy.
So creepy.
I'm just
What?
like
Sorry.
patting out the dust, and then I check some of the pockets.
You're gonna roll me an investigation
Sure. I'll do my fucking best.
because you're investigating the pockets.
5.
Nothing.
Well, that's not important. I put it back.
All right, so you put it back. Now I will go to Emma since you had walked into this room. Let me get that back up.
Oh wait, that's me. I
Yeah,
thought we were going to the group going upstairs next.
No, you walked in here first. I'm opening it up for you.
Oh, okay.
All right, Emma. This is what you see. Let me get my little. All right. So, you have entered what looks to be like a dining room. There is a centerpiece of this wood-paneled, same as the outside, is also in here in the dining room, is carved with mahogany table, surrounded by 8 high-backed chairs with a sculpted armrest and cushioned seats. A crystal chandelier hangs above the table, which is covered with resplendent silverware and crystalware polished to a dazzling fine, which is kind of a little unusual. It's like they're having dinner guests. Mounted above the marble place is a mahogany framed painting of an alpine valley. The wall paneling, which is a little bit different from the vines and stuff from outside, they have a few other things, such as elephants and deers among the trees. There is also a red silk that drapes over the windows, and a tapestry depicting hunting dogs and horse-mounted aristocrats chasing after wolves hanging on an iron rod bolted to the south. And the south is this right here where you came to. This room that you entered in right here. There's the iron-rodded tapestry right there.
Okay.
Bolted to the south wall here. So,
Probably just wander along.
alright. Any, like, perception checks if you want to do? Oh, shit. Okay.
In other words, do them. Do them! Perceive everything.
Mm-hmm.
That was a 9.
Okay. It's just really pretty paneling.
You sound so disappointed.
I know. It's okay. Anyways, that is all you see.
I'm specifically going to investigate this part. Just because I know, just from dimensions, because I'm the one that's been doing them, that that's the corridor and this is a block. That doesn't make sense on the map. What is going on here? Error.
Wait,
around
guys,
looking in
hold
the map
on.
like a
If this
room
is
and
just
being like,
aligned, correct? Oh man. If the
What?
grid system wasn't here, I would have aligned this correctly, and this black line would have been over Amelia's eyes. I'm like, look, we're protecting her identity.
Geometric anomaly.
Like, I don't even know if there's anything there. It's just there is a block here. This is wrong.
Geometric anomaly.
Yes.
Geometric anomaly detected.
What are you rolling for that?
Would that be investigation?
You can throw an investigation.
Because I'm focusing on this particular area.
Oh.
With an 8.
Okay.
Should we get
So,
advantage though
this-
because he's been like actively like measuring out the room for
Oh.
like his intended.
He's like,
Yeah.
this doesn't make sense.
I will say, you put your hand, you're like, why is this block here? But for some odd reason, as you're like knocking on it and stuff, it makes, because you're hitting against a wood panel, it makes a sound. But you're just knocking on this weird rectangle that is placed in this room.
Probably actually call out to the rest of the group, like, error, I found a geometric anomaly. I don't like this.
Geometric anomaly.
Emma, what's wrong? And I go over.
This wall doesn't make sense. There should not be a block here. Why is there a block here?
It's alright, it's alright. There's probably a reasonable explanation, and I'm gonna check it out.
Okay.
What do I roll?
Investigation.
Okay, prepare yourselves, everyone. 17.
Nice!
I don't even know if there actually is something there. My brain's just it's like being a robot. There is a block here. Why is block?
Explanation required.
You're taking a look at it. It looks like back in your time. You know how maybe it's like there's a wall here, and it does like keep making like error sounds and stuff, and maybe it's like there's no door to it. There's a wall.
Oh, okay.
But as you knock on it, it's not like when you would knock on a wall and it sounds
solid.
like, yeah, it sounds like it's a bit solid, but then it doesn't sound like it's a bit solid.
Okay, okay. Well, answer to your question, this is a hidden room. Odds are. As someone who used to hunt down smugglers, oftentimes they would use, you know what, never mind. But oftentimes they would use, like, places that look like a wall, but they're hiding goods in there, usually. I don't know why a fancy schmancy place like this would have a fake wall, though. But there has to be some sort of trigger, and I'm gonna look to see if there's actually a trigger.
As you say that, Emma just goes, geometric anomaly resolved. Moving on.
I would like
Oh, okay, that's fine.
keeping your 17 that you rolled.
Yeah.
As you're checking out, trying to see if there is a switch or something to open it, your eyes move across the carved wood panel that is also along this as well, finding no tricks or anything or whatsoever.
Yeah.
But as the more that you stare at this carving of elephants and deer hidden among the taking closer inspection, my fucking god, people.
Amelia looks at the elephant for a moment. She's like, "That's a big fucking ugly cow."
There,
There's something wrong with that cow.
yeah, there is. You start making shapes.
Shapes.
Yeah, twisted faces carved into the tree trunk, mid the canvas foliage. So other than seeing like deer and elephants, you're also noticing twisted faces in the trees and wolves lurking in the back and the foliage and stuff that you would have first missed at the first glance.
Oh shit! I kind of curse a little bit. In Infernal. Like, and she's like, whoever made this painting was
This
very talented.
Wood carving panels.
Whoever made this wood carving made some really ugly pictures, but was talented at hiding them.
Yep. Also, D, you walk up to Amelia. Do you place a hand on her?
No, I just look at her and make sure that she's not dead.
What's this over here?
What is what?
Or if she points
This
out the thing, it's
little
like, this
wiggly,
is weird, and I'll
wiggly
look at it
thing.
too, but...
It's just a wall.
Oh, okay.
It was a tapestry.
Yeah, tapestry on an iron bar.
That's why
okay.
it's wiggly twiggly.
Yeah. Okay, so that's a tapestry, and the tapestry has on it. Let me get back up here. It's a red silk tapestry that drapes over a window. And the tapestry depicts hunting dogs and horse-mounted aristocrats chasing after wolves.
Purple belly nonsense. That's what she says to herself.
Alright.
Alright, this place is weird. Let's get out of here as soon as we can.
So, what are you going to do? I want to see what Amelia's going to do.
She is, well, she can't find anything to trigger it, which means in her mind that if it is a secret room, odds are there's another place in the house that will trigger the switch. Maybe? That, or it's linked to some sort of passageway, because she's used to working on spaceships where... She's used to investigating spaceships where it's just like, it's like a smuggler's ship, and like one corridor leads down to like another, and like blah 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 blah. So she's like, either this is a room or this is like a corridor of some sort, maybe with like a ladder.
Is she saying that out loud?
She will mumble it.
Are you looking for something?
Oh well, Emma before was saying that dimensions wise, this hunk of wall right here, and I knock on it to make it sound hollow, doesn't make any sense. I've worked in bounty hunting quite some time to recognize when there is
Sorry
a
about
fake
that.
wall.
That's my phone.
Odds are, and it's kind of disturbing that some rich folks kind of have it, but odds are, this is either a hidden room filled with God knows what, or a corridor going down somewhere. Maybe the basement.
I will look around to see if I can see if there's anything that I can help with.
But since I see no trigger, usually like with false paneling like this, if it is a room, there's going to be something that is going to unlock it. I'm used to seeing it in Fireflies. But another way that this is that odds are this is part of a hallway or ladder, if we're going the up and down route, and the door might be on the upper floors. Does that make sense?
Dee will kind of blink like she got at least half of that, but then she'll look at the wall and try to see if she can see anything to help you out.
Basically, I think we're in some bad shit. If there's secret doors.
Already.
What was the roll for perception for?
To see if I could see anything like what she was talking about with the secret room, or like a panel, or anything in that room that I could help her with.
There is nothing. There's no switches, there's no levers, there's no nothing that when she was saying like secret room and stuff, but your eyes do catch the weird etchings in the wood paneling, where once you have seen elephants and deer among the trees, you now see twisted faces and wolves lurking in the underbush. Alright.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn my attention to Jill and Brett because I've ignored them quite a bit.
Yep.
Hi.
That's perfectly fine.
Hi, you
Oh,
two.
it's
How are
perfectly
you
fine to
doing?
ignore us. No, it's fine. No, I'm just joking.
Hello, you two.
Oh, good. Ignore them more.
No. I'm gonna go to them here real fast. So, Dominic, you're following this path up the stairs of snakes and skulls and stuff. leading up to the second floor, which is an upper hall. And what you see up here is that there is unlit oil lamps that are mounted on the walls, and especially elegant, with red wallpaper with gold intricate vines and stuff in it. It's not like the wood paneling frames from downstairs. Hanging above the mantelpiece in this room, right over here. Let me get my...
Excuse me?
Right here.
There we go.
Right there. There is a wooden frame portrait. Like, this is a huge wooden frame portrait, like of a family portrait of the, and on the nameplate at the bottom it says Durst.
Okay,
So
well, at least that much is accurate.
Yep. There is a man and a female, a male and a female, much older than the parents, and right in front of them are the smaller children, and they're smiling. And when you look at this picture, you know instantly that that is Rose and Thorn. Cradled in the father's arms in a blanket is the baby.
Now, is Dominic under some kind of... I'm acting out of character. Is he under some kind of trance, so, like, I can't really talk to him, or, like...
Nope. Once he gets up at the top of the stairs, he kind of snaps out of it.
Okay. Hey, Dominic, look at that. She, like, shoves him and points at the family portrait. So, I guess they do live here.
Yeah, what's up with the suits of armor, though?
Yeah, I know. This is pretty fancy for, just a family of 5.
Alright, do you want to... any perception?
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna roll a perception, maybe grab one of the oil lamps off of the wall.
They're mounted on the wall.
Oh.
So you're ripping it off the wall?
I could try!
Just light the lamp, Jill.
Oh, fine. She decides to, you know, conjure up some flames, use her cantrip to light some of the oil lamps, just in case people need light.
Alright, so you light up the top floor. And it's kind of really cool. You start at one, and then you move your finger, and the fire follows your finger to the next one, to the next, and it looks like it's jumping from light to light.
Perfect.
So,
Yeah, that way they'll see once they get up here.
you both wrote really good perceptions. Yay!
Woo!
So,
Well, it helps when I light up the entire room.
But it's not her smile that does it.
alright. So, coming up the stairs, and like I said, when you were looking at this blanket, this picture of the Durst family, you noticed that even though that the husband and the 2 kids are smiling and the baby is in the father's arms, you notice that the mother's face is not too happy. It is as if when the painting was made, she had a hint of scorn on her face, and she is looking at her husband.
Ooh, the mommy did something. She's like, you know,
Or
jabbing
better
her
yet,
elbow at Dominic.
maybe daddy fuck around.
But as also standing in this upper hallway are suits of armor, which flank 2 different sets of wooden doors. Each suit of armor clutches a spear and has a visored helmet shaped like a wolf's head. The doors are carved with dancing youths, but upon closer inspection, that you both realize, taking 2 different sets of doors and taking a look at the youths that are dancing and stuff, they're not really dancing. The youths are actually fighting off swarms of bats.
Man, there are metaphors all over this place.
And I am just gonna I'm gonna move you guys to the opposite doors here.
Yeah.
And Ignia, where you are standing, there is another staircase. The spiral staircase goes up to another floor. However, when you take a look up to the staircase, there is a cold draft that is coming down, which moves your flame hair.
Interesting. She, like, notices the effect it has on her hair and whatnot. She's just kind of remarking just that.
Alrighty. So with the other three, what are you guys gonna do before I jump back up to you two?
I'm gonna hang around with Amelia and wait for her to finish whatever she's doing down here.
Alright.
Emma has measured the dimensions and sorted the anomaly. She would go upstairs.
Yeah,
Okay.
Amelia is going to go upstairs now, and she's going to mumble to herself like, "This here's a recipe for unpleasantness."
Alright, I will drag the lot of you to the upstairs.
I love coming up with some of these phrases, by the way. I don't know if you could tell.
Yeah, I can tell you're really into it.
It's,
Alright.
This is the first character I ever get to be fucking Southern.
You haven't made a Southern character before?
No.
Really? Oh, that's a weird glitch.
I've been avoiding it for the longest time because I'm like, if I start doing it, I'll do it to everyone. Or at least speaking with an accent that I know that I can do well.
It's okay, sweetie. Alright. So I will let either Dominic or Ignia go first with whichever door they want to go. Go woo? Go through.
Go woo!
Go woo.
Oh,
Well, I'm gonna
wooing?
open. I'm definitely gonna open my door.
Same.
Alright.
Who's
As I do so, I'm gonna watch those fucking armors just in case.
Alright. So I'm gonna open up both rooms. You gotta give me a second here because
Yeah.
weird dimensions for some of these.
Since Dominic and I are doing this at the same time. Hey, Dominic, which door do you think will trigger those suits of armor first? Mine or yours?
Good question.
There you
Are
go.
you saying this out loud?
Good lord. what
Yeah,
a
I'm saying
waste
this out
of
loud.
Metal.
Dee will look over at the suits of armor, really alarmed. Oh no.
Oh, it's a piano!
There you go.
Uh,
Sorry, Brett, I moved you in there, but I
yeah.
That's
Wait.
fine.
do you move?
Amelia's look- Sorry.
It's okay, sorry, that's my fault. Do you actually go in there or do you just open the door?
I'll go in there.
Okay.
Yeah, I went into my
If
room.
the suits
so.
don't move, I'm going in.
Okay. Alright. So I will start with Brett's and then I will go to you, Jill.
Yep.
On your descriptions. And then I will let the group decide who they want to follow. Going with Dominic. You have that one. Alright, Dominic, you have entered what looks to be like a library. A red velvet drapes over the windows of this room. An exquisite mahogany desk and a matching high back chair faces the entrance of the fireplace. Well, entrance and there's
crashes through the dimensions.
yes, and a fireplace, above which hangs a framed picture of a windmill perched on top of a rocky crag. Situated in corners of the room are two overstuffed chairs, floor-to-ceiling high bookshelves lined south wall. A rolling wooden ladder allows one or more easily reach to the higher shelves. And then over to Ignia. You have that number.
Right.
You enter what looks to be like a conservatory. Gossamers drape over windows of this elegant appointed hall, which has a brass-plated chandelier hanging on the ceiling. Upholstered chairs line the wall, and stained glass wall depict beautiful men, women, and children singing and playing instruments. There is what looks to be a harpsichord and a bench that rests in the northwest corner.
Ah, okay.
Near the fireplace is a large standing harp. Alabaster figurines of well-dressed dancers adorn the mantelpiece.
Pretty.
Can I just say something real fast?
Yes.
This house has way too many goddamn fireplaces.
Yes.
I know, right? So many.
Alright.
Like, the amount of chimneys sticking out of this thing.
It's only got 3.
Yeah, it's to rub in how rich they fucking are.
Yeah.
There you go.
And Ignia,
Only rich people have that much fireplace.
Ignia, I'm going to keep the your 18 perception still on this
Okay.
one.
Works out.
Closer inspecting the alabaster figurines on the fireplace. They're not human. They're dressed up skeletons as dancers. Alright.
Yeah. Something's going on with this house, I can tell. That's her saying that out loud.
That's alright. So I will let you two choose. The rest of the group choose if they want to either go with Dominic or if they want to go with Ignia.
I'd like to be checking these books, by the way.
Huh?
I'd like to be checking the books.
Okay. Do you roll me an investigation?
I'm gonna roll a 1d2 for who I go with. One's gonna be Dom, who's gonna be
Ignia.
Jill.
Okay.
My
Yeah.
brain
Beautiful.
just went blank on
It's
name.
Ignia, like igneous, but Ignia. If it helps you guys remember better.
I'm
too distracted by the flaming ass that's up next to the other door.
She shakes it more.
Normally, I would have had them go the most efficient way, which would have been to the right, but I already know he's going to have a complete conniption on the room dimension.
Oh no.
So he's going to go that way, because dice roll.
Alright.
Music.
Okay. So I will start with Dominic's team first. Your investigation? There are a lot of books here. Lot of books. There
Again,
are.
he's distracted by that
Question.
flaming ass.
Given that one in investigation, do I see as Dominic is trying to like read the books that his eyes are going in two different directions?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
like I said, I'm staring at Ignia's ass.
I guess some like a hat. And she's gonna start looking
She licks
around
her
at the
finger,
books.
puts it on her ass.
They're awful jovial given the house we're in.
Alright, give me a second here.
It's
So
called live
Awfully
hard
jovial
and
in
die
spite of
young.
all- They're awfully jovial in spite of all circumstances.
And you know what? Happiness is the best way to chase away depression and everything else.
alright. So as
I don't know.
going with D here, Amelia, I'll let you roll perception or investigation, whatever. Which one you want to do?
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, that's not good. That's a crit fail.
Oh man. In your case, your eyes are so it goes cross-eyed.
Yep. Yeah, you're both going
Wait,
cross-eyed. That's
I
something to-
I got an idea. Like as like Amelia like looks, some dust gets into her eyes. She's like, oh fuck.
Alright, so D, as you're walking around the room taking a look, you notice that there are several items resting on top of the desk that's in front of you. There's an oil lamp, a jar of ink, a quell pen, there's a tinder box, and a letter kit that contains red wax candles. You also know that there are 4 blank sheets of paper, and there's a wooden seal bearing the Durst family insignia, which you have already kind of noticed that it is the windmill. That there's tons of windmills here, and you're putting it together that this is probably their insignia.
Do I remember enough about the if I try to tell people about the windmill, is the choking going to happen?
You can try.
I will try to point out the windmill to Amelia.
Okay.
I look at the windmill and I go, yeah, whoa. Sorry, something weird happened on my end. She goes, yeah, I'm noticing that there's a lot of windmills in this fucking place. You think they own one?
Well, and then I'll start trying to tell her about the windmill. Do I keep going?
Go ahead. I'll cut you off when I.
Well, there's an old legend.
Sorry. Oh.
The Vistani have an old legend about a windmill.
Okay.
And we don't know much about it, to be certain.
Alright.
We just know that you stay the hell away from it.
Okay. Why, did they grind up
whatever
bones
this
or
family
something?
is,
What?
nobody knows. We just don't go there.
You're not creepy this place is.
So, whatever this family is, or whatever they do, if this is their insignia, I'm extremely worried.
Alright, so in other words, this family might be evil.
This family, if they use this as their insignia, is evil.
Alright. Maybe the black
If that wasn't
cloaks
already
actually-
abundantly obvious from the everything.
Yeah. If it wasn't abundantly obvious. Well, at least we know it's not just a curse, it's just the family. Oh, jeez.
Where is that child? You'd think it'd be crying by now.
That's true.
Alright. I will let another round of perceptions for you guys to go around.
Okay, I'll roll my perception. Hooray! 10.
Okay.
There's the low rolls. There they are.
Dominic, would you like to try again?
Yeah, sure, I'll try investigating books if I don't get distracted by ass again.
Well, she's already in the other room. But you're probably just thinking about it still.
Alright.
Maybe.
So-
Yeah, there you go.
Some really good rolls. So for Amelia and for Dominic, you guys take a look at the bookshelves again. You notice that the bookshelves hold hundreds of tomes. They cover a range of topics of history and warfare and alchemy, and there's some on some other shelves, especially like on Amelia's side. She notices that there are books of poetry and fiction on her side. D, you, on the other hand, as you continue looking at this desk, you are looking at the drawers and you're kind of like jiggling some of them and opening or closing, seeing if they even open. There's one drawer that opens. And in this desk drawer is an iron key.
Sweet.
Do you take key?
Is key cursed?
No, key is not cursed.
Then I will take key.
We
All
might
right.
need key.
Please add to your inventory one iron key. And
Well,
no, there are no
This might be
windmills on it.
useful for later.
These are
No
the
windmills
most.
on this key.
These are the most books I've ever seen in my entire life. And
Iron key with no windmill.
I have to add the no windmill part.
Quantity 1.
mhm.
Also, need one more thing.
Oh, one more thing.
As you are looking at this key and you're pocketing this key, your attention, since you rolled so great, your attention gets pulled over to here.
Mhm.
Okay.
I think it makes sense because Amelia just like came from over there.
Mhm.
Mm.
And something just does not look right about this one bookcase. And
Amelia?
Hmm?
Okay, go ahead. You first. You first.
Amelia,
Yes.
what were you saying about doors for secret rooms or ladders or whatnot?
Usually in places where people are doing lots of smuggling, smugglers' dens, as we call them. There's usually false walls for corridors, false rooms, in
Did you
order
ever go
for
into
things.
bookcases?
Oh, yeah.
Come look
Some
at
of
this
them.
one. Tell me what you think.
She goes over to look.
I'm gonna move you there, and I will stop you two for a second, and I'm gonna travel to
Okay.
the other two.
Hey Emma, want to see if this harpsichord is in tune?
The blue light that is their eyes just blinks on and off for a few moments before they go. What?
Want to see if this harpsichord is in tune. I want to play some of it.
Give me a moment. Walks to the other side of the room. Walks across, counting the steps.
What are you doing?
Counting down. Checking room dimension.
Ah, okay. Have you been doing this the whole time?
Yes.
Oh, I just followed Dominic up the stairs, so, you know.
The room is 35 feet by 55 feet.
Awesome.
Sorry, house, not room.
Oh, right, yeah. No,
a
you would
brain
have
fart.
to... You would still have to scale the entire... How do you... Wait, don't Warforged not have brain farts?
They just
no, they
let
have
the finger
glitches.
make a shush noise.
Can I roll a performance to play the harpsichord?
Yes, you may. Yes,
She
you
cracks her
may.
knuckles!
Sorry, I'm going to try and join in.
Da 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 da.
Oh my god.
Oh, hell yeah!
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh, no.
And this is how they summon the
okay.
next demon.
So both of you go over, and you both start playing on these two instruments. The harp is a little out of tune. The harpsichord it's really out of tune.
Wow! She's still playing, but it's like, this is horrible!
Yep, but when you get to a certain note, it doesn't, it doesn't sound when you hit this note.
She's repeatedly playing it like,
Yeah, it's like that.
hey, are you having the same problem, Emma? She's like trying to repeatedly play that one key.
Emma just like strums all of the notes. It's just like,
Hmm.
checking tunnels. Maybe something is blocking mechanisms.
You know, for a rich family, they sure have a not high quality amount of instruments. She's going to open up the harpsichord and see what she can see inside.
On the inside of the harpsichord, there is an item.
What item?
An item of... Hold on.
Severed head.
Oh, no!
Yeah, severed head. Yeah.
Skulls! So many skulls!
Piano slam shut on you.
There is what looks to be... It looks like to be a ring.
Oh dear. Were they having marriage problems, I wonder? I'm gonna examine the ring, so I guess roll investigation.
Yep, roll me an investigation. This ring that you are investigating is really pretty.
It's really pretty.
It's really pretty. It
Really
is
like it.
this. It is a kind of like this copper or brass colored ring, and it has vines and stuff etched into it with golden, golden golden leaves, green leaves. Oh my god, why am I saying gold? They're green leaves.
I mean, gold and copper would look great together, but that's just me.
But as you're taking a look at this, yes, Thor, I know. You get that there is magic coming off of this ring.
Interesting. I have protection from evil and good, not detection. Anyway,
What
So,
is
can't do that.
interesting?
I found a ring, and it seems to have some kind of magical influence on it.
Do you want me to examine it?
Could you please? I do believe you'd be more qualified than I would. And she walks over to Emma to hand her the ring. It's a robot. I don't know what gender it is.
Leave it at the
All right.
And it's for them. Yeah.
they take the ring in one hand, and like their other hand swaps into like a miniature hand, so they can actually do it, and they would cast Identify.
Okay.
It would be a ritual cast though, so it would take a
Go ahead.
little while.
Take your time.
So
Well,
it's 10 minutes.
yeah, well,
is like-
Emma... Go ahead.
All right. This is happening at the same time like D is investigating the desk.
I mean, it stops my character walking in and freaking the fuck out.
Okay.
See ya.
Choose an object to touch. Yep. So the magic that you're getting off of this, Emma, you are able to tell that this is a ring of regeneration. And
Pause.
oh,
Someone just
Processing.
makes
Processing.
things regrow.
yep. So a ring of regeneration is that while you're wearing the ring, you can gain a 1d6 of hit points every 10 minutes, or every 16 rounds. And provided that you have at least one hit point, if you lose a body part, the ring causes the missing part to regrow and return to a fully functional after 1d6 plus 1 days.
God, that's so nerfed from the old version.
Mhm.
The old
Is it
version
really?
was 1 hit point a turn. Just flat. It was ridiculous.
And there you go, Jill. You now have a ring of regeneration.
Well, and of course, I'm assuming Emma is explaining all this, right?
Yeah, never did then just hands back the ring.
Well, that's convenient. I'll hang on to that for now, but I'll figure out if anybody in our group could probably benefit from that the most. Puts it in her pocket.
Your
Gonna
partner.
add that.
Just goes, your partner.
Yeah, no, definitely. Dominic could.
Things.
Regeneration. Oh yeah, Dominic could use this. I'm gonna give it to him.
Dump truck does seem to have dump truck things come thing.
Oh. When you have been with him as long as I have, you will find that Dump Truck's luck is quite awful, I must say.
Alright. After that, a couple more minutes looking around the room, playing the harpsichord and the harp and stuff. There is nothing else in this room.
Oh, nothing else, huh? Okay. Let's go
No.
meet up with everyone else, Seba.
I like how my name went to Abba then for a moment.
Sometimes I misspeak. You want to be my dancing queen?
I mean, without that 20, maybe.
We've been at this for 4 hours, so it's understandable.
Alright. Alright. As this is going on, as you two get into play, back to Emma and Dee, you guys are able to get behind.
You said
the book-
Amelia, right? Because I only heard...
I did say Emma. I meant
Okay.
Amelia.
Making
Yeah,
sure.
it's like-
Discord will occasionally cut you off sometimes, so...
No, it's okay. Thank you. It's getting to that time.
Yes.
As you two are looking at the bookcase, Dee, you notice that a book with a red and black spine stands out to you. Do you pull it?
Yes.
As you pull the book forward, it's not a real book, it's a fake book, and it will pop back into place and start moving the door and the wall to reveal a hidden room.
It's like working. It's like working all over again.
And this is where we are stopping our session.
Alright. Sounds good.
I'll just reveal that for next time.
No shit!
Dun dun dun!
There's a skeleton in there.
Wait.
Oh. We found the baby.
On the third floor.
That's not the baby. That's a
Big baby.
that's a grown skeleton there.
That's a big baby!
Baby grew up fast.
All right,
It's a
so
hard world.
what did you guys think?
Well, let's go ahead and stream while we're...
yeah. And
Yeah.
stream first.
And the
Alright.
stream.
Thank you for being here, guys. Thank you for watching. Later.
Bye
Goodbye,
bye.
Bye.
Bye.